National Weather Service in Tallahassee has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Jackson County in Florida, northwestern Bay County in Florida, northeastern Walton County in Florida, Holmes County in Florida, Washington County in Florida, until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 12:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 9 miles north of Bonifay to near Defuniak Springs, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Vernon, Chipley, Bonifay, Bradford, Union, Live Oak, Ponce de Leon, Alfred, Caryville, Wausau, Westville, Ebro, Whitehead Crossroads, Cerro Gordo, Gwinnett, Holmes Valley, Miller's Ferry, Knox Hill, Bahama and Chipley Municipal Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 1:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Jackson, Florida. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles until 2:15 p.m. At 1:29 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located over Hollywood, moving northeast at 5 knots. Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts to 40 knots, and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Sunny Isles, Lauderdale by the Sea, Hollywood, Bay Harbor Islands, Port Everglades, Hallandale, Fort Lauderdale, Sea Ranch Lakes, Belle Harbor, Golden Beach, Surfside, and Pompano Beach. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles until 2:45 p.m. At 1:48 p.m. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a flash flood warning for southern Broward County in southeastern Florida, northern Miami-Dade County in southeastern Florida, until 5:15 p.m. At 2:04 p.m., Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Miami, Hialeah, Pembroke Pines, Hollywood, Miramar, Miami Beach, Coral Gables, Surfside, Miami Gardens, Hallandale, North Miami, Doral, North Miami Beach, Aventura, Sunny Isles Beach, Opa-locka, West Park, Miami Springs, Miami Shores, and North Bay Village. This includes the following streams and drainages: C10, C9 East, Darwin Revisor, C11 East, Coral Reef, Miami River, South Biscayne Bay, C8, C7, C6, C5, C4, C3, and North Biscayne Bay. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles until 2:45 p.m. At 1:48 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from Hallandale to near Black Point, moving east at 15 knots. Hazard, waterspouts, wind gusts to 40 knots, and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Key Biscayne, Biscayne Bay, Black Point, Cape Florida, Virginia Key, Bay Harbor Islands, Soldier Key, Miami Beach, Bell Harbor, Surfside, Coral Gables, North Bay Village and Indian Creek. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. Rest of today, partly sunny early. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Jupiter Inlet to Deerfield Beach, Florida out 20 nautical miles, waters from Jupiter Inlet to Deerfield Beach, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles, until 3 p.m. At 2:12 p.m., severe thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from near Hillsborough Beach to Surfside, moving east at 10 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Sunny Isles, Bay Harbor Islands, Hallandale, Miami Beach, Bell Harbor, Golden Beach, Surfside, North Bay Village, Indian Creek, Hollywood and Fort Lauderdale. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. Now for the official ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard, flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source, radar. Impact, flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets and underpasses as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Homestead, Coral Gables, Black Point, Kendall, the Redland, Pinecrest, Goulds, Cutler Bay, Princeton, West Paraine, Homestead Bays, Naranja, Zoo Miami, Palmetto Bay, Richmond Heights, Richmond West, Leisure City, South Miami Heights, Palmetto Estates and Howard. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. A severe thunderstorm was located near Ridgeland, moving east at 30 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Beaufort, Port Royal, Ridgeland, Clarendon, Jasper, Grahamville, Lemon Island, Tarboro, Switzerland, Shell Point, Burton, Kalawasi Island, Old House, Laurel Bay and Dale. This warning includes Interstate 95 in South Carolina between mile markers 13 and 28. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Report damage directly to the Charleston National Weather Service at 888-383-2024 when it is safe to do so. This is a severe thunderstorm warning. The National Weather Service in Jacksonville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Camden County in southeastern Georgia, northeastern Charlton County in southeastern Georgia, until 3:30 p.m. At 2:54 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Kings Ferry, or 9 miles northeast of Folkestone, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Kingsland, Woodbine, Homeland, Kings Ferry, Tarboro, and Colesburg. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3:30 p.m. for the following counties in Georgia, Camden, and Charlton. At 3 p.m. p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Beaufort Marine Corps Air Station to New Road House, moving east at 35 miles an hour. Hazard, 60 miles an hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Beaufort, Port Royal, Edisto Beach, Ladies Island, Paris Island, and Fripp Island. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Report damage directly to the Charleston National Weather Service at 888-383-2024 when it is safe to do so. Eastern Choctawhatchee Bay, Western Choctawhatchee Bay, until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Shalimar to 7 nautical miles northeast of Highway 331 Bridge, moving southeast at 25 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include West Choctawhatchee Bay, Fort Walton Beach, Highway 331 Bridge, Shalimar, Destin, East Pass at Destin, East Choctawhatchee Bay and Mid-Bay Bridge. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: Western Choctawhatchee Bay, Eastern Choctawhatchee Bay, and coastal waters from Okaloosa-Walton County line, Florida to Pensacola, Florida, out 20 nautical miles. Coral Reef, Miami. The National Weather Service in Miami has issued a special marine warning for Biscayne Bay, coastal waters from Deerfield Beach to Ocean Reef, Florida, out 20 nautical miles, until 4:15 p.m. At 3:27 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing waterspouts was located near Black Point, moving southeast at 10 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts to 40 knots. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Soldier Key, Convoy Point, Card Sound, Turkey Point, Biscayne Bay, Elliott Key and Black Point. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Report severe weather to the Coast Guard or the National Weather Service. You can also share your report with National Weather Service Miami on Facebook and Twitter. The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 336, effective until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Dallam, Deaf Smith, Hansford, Hartley, Moore, Oldham, and Sherman. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm was located over Fort Caroline, or 8 miles north of the University of North Florida, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Neptune Beach, Craig Field, Little Talbot Island, and Fort Caroline. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. for the following county: Duval, Florida. National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for Chandler Sound, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles, Mississippi Sound, until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 nautical miles east of Pass Christian, moving southeast at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Large hail could result in injury and damage to boats, vessels, and oil rigs. Locations impacted include Ship Island and Cat Island. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: Mississippi Sound and coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for central St. Tammany Parish in southeastern Louisiana, west central Hancock County in southern Mississippi, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:23 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles northwest of Pearl River, or 11 miles southwest of Picayune, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Slidell, Pearl River, Lacombe, and Slidell Airport. This includes the following interstates: Interstate 10 in Louisiana between mile markers 266 and 269. Interstate 12 between mile markers 74 and 84. Interstate 59 in Louisiana between mile markers 1 and 10. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parish: St. Tammany, Louisiana, and Hancock, Mississippi. And large hail. Source, radar indicator. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for Chandler Sound, Lake Borgne, Lake Pontchartrain, and Lake Maurepas, Mississippi Sound, until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 12 nautical miles east of Mandeville, moving southeast at 15 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Large hail could result in injury and damage to boats, vessels, and oil rigs. Locations impacted include Lake Borgne, the midpoint of the Causeway Bridge, Lake Pontchartrain, Lake Maurepas, Rheingalitz, Orleans Marina, and Eden Isle. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: Mississippi Sound. National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a special marine warning for coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi out 20 nautical miles, waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles, waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi from 20 to 60 nautical miles, until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms capable of producing waterspouts were located along a line extending from 11 nautical miles south of Pensacola past to 15 nautical miles south of Santa Rosa Beach, moving southeast at 15 knots. Hazard, waterspouts and wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Okaloosa Deepwater Reef, Oriskany Reef and Fort Walton Liberty Ship Reef. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Thunderstorms can produce sudden waterspouts. Waterspouts can easily overturn boats and create locally hazardous seas. Seek safe harbor immediately. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: coastal waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi out 20 nautical miles, waters from Pensacola, Florida to Pascagoula, Mississippi extending from 20 nautical miles to 60 nautical miles, coastal waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line, Florida to Pensacola, Florida out 20 nautical miles, and waters from Okaloosa, Walton County line to Pensacola, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles. To 5 to 10 knots after midnight. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for Chandler Sound, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles, Mississippi Sound, until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cat Island, moving southeast at 10 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Return to safe harbor if possible. Large hail could result in injury and damage to boats, vessels and oil rigs. Locations impacted include Ship Island, Cat Island and Pass Christian. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Frequent lightning is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine locations: Mississippi Sound, and coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Oldham County, northwestern Potter County, southwestern Moore County, eastern Hartley County, until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southwest of Hartley, or 16 miles south of Dale Hart, moving east at 25 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Dumas, Hartley, and Channing. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hartley, Moore, Oldham, and Potter. The forecast for Lake McConaughey. Tonight, northeast wind 6 to... The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Logan County in west central Nebraska, northwestern Custer County in central Nebraska, western Blaine County in north central Nebraska, Thomas County in north central Nebraska, until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Thetford, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Thetford, Dunning, Halsey, Holly Flats, Natruk, and Norway. This includes the following highways: Highway 2 between mile markers 202 and 242. Highway 83 between mile markers 136 and 156. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Large hail and damaging winds and continuous cloud-to-ground lightning is occurring with this storm. Move indoors immediately. Lightning is one of nature's leading killers. Remember, if you can hear thunder, you are close enough to be struck by lightning. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Logan, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Oldham County, northwestern Potter County, southwestern Moore County, eastern Hartley County, until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:27 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 6 miles southwest. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hansford County, northern Sherman County, eastern Dallam County, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles southwest of Texoma to 7 miles west of Stratford to 7 miles northeast of Ware, moving southeast at 5 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Stratford, Conlin, and Texoma. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Dallam, Hansford, and Sherman. The National Weather Service has issued severe thunderstorm watch number 337, effective until 11 p.m. Mountain Daylight Time, or midnight Central Daylight Time Friday. This watch includes the following counties in Nebraska: Chase, Frontier, Hayes, Keith, Lincoln, Logan, McPherson, and Perkins. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in New Orleans has issued a special marine warning for Breton Sound, Chandler Sound, coastal waters from Boothville Law to southwest pass of the Mississippi River out 20 nautical miles, coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles, Lake Borgne, until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Eklosky to 11 nautical miles northeast of Breton Sound, moving southeast at 20 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and large hail. Source, radar. Impact, expect wind gusts in excess of 34 knots and suddenly higher waves. Boats could sustain damage or capsize. Large hail could result in injury and damage to boats, vessels, and oil rigs. Locations impacted include Eklosky and Breton Sound. Boaters should seek safe harbor immediately until these storms pass. Wind gusts 34 knots or greater, large hail, high waves, dangerous lightning, and heavy rain are possible with these storms. Make sure all on board are wearing life jackets. Frequent lightning is occurring with these storms. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Repeating, a special marine warning has been issued until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following marine location: coastal waters from Pascagoula, Mississippi to Stake Island out 20 nautical miles. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Hutchinson County, southwestern Hansford County, southern Sherman County, southeastern Dallam County, northern Moore County, northeastern Hartley County, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 12 miles southeast of Stratford to 7 miles northwest of Cactus to 13 miles northeast of Hartley, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Cactus, Sunray, Morse, Conlin, and Pringle. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Dallam, Hansford, Hartley, Hutchinson, Moore, and Sherman. The National Weather Service has issued Severe Thunderstorm Watch number 338, effective until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday. This watch includes the following counties in Texas: Armstrong, Carson, Killingsworth, Donley, Gray, Hemphill, Hutchinson, Lipscomb, Ochiltree, Potter, Randall, Roberts, and Wheeler. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Oldham County, west central Hutchinson County, northwestern Potter County, Moore County, southeastern Hartley County, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Dumas to 8 miles west of 4-Way to 5 miles south of Channing, moving southeast at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Dumas, Channing, Boys Ranch, Masterson, and 4-Way. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hartley, Hutchinson, Moore, Oldham, and Potter. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Frontier County in southwestern Nebraska, Lincoln County in southwestern Nebraska, southwestern Custer County in central Nebraska, eastern Hayes County in southwestern Nebraska, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near North Platte to 7 miles west of Lake Maloney State Recreation Area to near Wallace, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include North Platte, Curtis, Brady, Eustis, Wallace, Maxwell, Oconto, Wellfleet, Moorefield, Stockville, Dickens, Lake Maloney State Recreation Area, Madison Creek Reservoir, Keith, Maywood, Lodi, Willowview Campground, and Freedom. This includes the following highways: Highway 97 between mile markers 1 and 5. Interstate 80 in Nebraska between mile markers 169 and 207. Highway 83 between mile markers 27 and 93. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Frontier, Hayes, and Lincoln. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Lincoln County in southwestern Nebraska, west central Custer County in central Nebraska, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:36 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 11 miles north of North Platte Airport, or 13 miles northeast of North Platte, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Callaway, Finkville, and Milldale. This includes Highway 83 between mile markers 94 and 103. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Lincoln, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Hutchinson County, Hansford County, southeastern Sherman County, western Nickeltree County, northeastern Moore County, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 12 miles southwest of Hardesty to 4 miles southwest of Groover to 10 miles west of Pringle, moving east at 20 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Spearman, Sunray, Groover, Morse, Farnsworth, Waka, and Pringle. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hansford, Hutchinson, Moore, Autry, and Sherman.
The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Frontier County in southwestern Nebraska, south central Lincoln County in southwestern Nebraska, eastern Hayes County in southwestern Nebraska, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Wells Lake, or 19 miles northwest of Curtis, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tennis ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Severe weather has been reported by the public. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Curtis, Wells Lake, Stottsville, Dickens, Maywood, Quick, Hanson Memorial Reserve State Wildlife Management Area, Willow-View Campground, Freedom, Hayes Center State Wildlife Management Area, Baringo, Orofino, Bluegill Haven Campground, Red Willow Reservoir State Recreation Area, Somerset, and Dancing Leaf Earth Lodge. This includes Highway 83 between mile markers 27 and 68. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The storm is producing large hail. Seek shelter now inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. At 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the public reported tennis ball-size hail 5 miles east-northeast of Dickens. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska: Frontier, Hayes, and Lincoln.
Environment Canada has updated a severe thunderstorm watch at 6:09 p.m. Central Standard Time Thursday, June 9, 2022. A severe thunderstorm watch is continued for City of Saskatoon, RM of Great Bend including Radisson and Borden, RM of Laird including Waldheim, Hepburn, and Laird, RM of Rossthorn including Rossthorn, Hague, and Carleton, RM of Eagle Creek including Lurley and Sunningdale, RM of Corman Park including Martensville, Warman, and Langham, RM of Purdue including Purdue and Kinley, RM of Vanscoy including Delisle, Asquith, and Vanscoy, RM of Aberdeen including Aberdeen, RM of Grant including Vaughan, Prudhoe, and Smuts, RM of Blucher including Allen, Clavat, Bradwell, and Elstow, RM of Montrose including Donovan and Swanson, and RM of Dundurn including Dundurn and Blackstrap Rock Park. Conditions are favorable for the development of severe thunderstorms that may be capable of producing strong wind gusts, large hail, and heavy rain.
The following The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for East Central Logan County in West Central Nebraska, Western Custer County in Central Nebraska, until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 8 miles north of Arnold, or 16 miles east of Stapleton, moving southeast at 25 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Arnold, Callaway, Marna, Logan, Pleasant Hill, Milldale, and Sinkville. This includes the following highways. Highway 2 between mile markers 270 and 276. Highway 92 between mile markers 245 and 273. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Logan, Nebraska.
The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hutchinson County, southwestern Roberts County, southeastern Moore County until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Stinnett, or 10 miles north of Borger, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Borger, Fritch, Stinnett, Sanford, and Lake Meredith. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Hutchinson, Moore, and Roberts. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Sherman and northeastern Moore counties is canceled. The storms which prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A severe thunderstorm watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Texas. A severe thunderstorm watch also remains in effect until 2 a.m. Central Daylight Time for the Panhandle of Texas. It has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Custer County in central Nebraska until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Callaway, or 11 miles southwest of Broken Bow, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Broken Bow, Callaway, Ansley, Mason City, Berwyn, Westerville, Buckeye, Plessy State Wildlife Management Area, and Lodi. This includes the following highways: Highway 183 between mile markers 82 and 102. Highway 2 between mile markers 275 and 301. Highway 92 between mile markers 300 and 303. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Custer, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in Buffalo has issued a special marine warning for the upper and lower Niagara River and Buffalo Harbor until 10:15 p.m. At 9:31 p.m., a strong thunderstorm was located near Grand Island, or 15 miles south of Niagara River, moving east at 35 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Grand Island and Houston. This weather passes. Ground lighting is occurring with this storm. If caught on the open water, stay below deck if possible. Keep away from ungrounded metal objects. Here is The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Carson County, southern Hutchinson County, Gray County, southwestern Roberts County, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 12 miles northeast of Skeleton to 4 miles east of Borger to 7 miles north of Panhandle, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Pampa, Borger, Panhandle, Fritch, White Deer, Groom, LaFours, Scallertown, Sanford, Lake McClellan, and Kingsmill. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Carson, Gray, Hutchinson, and Roberts. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Wheeler County, southern Lipscomb County, northeastern Gray County, Roberts County, western Hemphill County, Acultry County, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:57 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southeast of Perryton to 18 miles southwest of Wolf Creek Park to 12 miles northwest of Codman, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Lipscomb, Canadian, Miama, Wolf Creek Park, New Mobeetie, Laura, Farnsworth, Glazer, Codman, and Mobeetie. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Gray, Hemphill, Lipscomb, Acultry, Roberts, and Wheeler.
Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Frontier County in southwestern Nebraska until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles southwest of Stottsville, or 13 miles south of Curtis, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include ping-pong ball-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Quick, Bluegill Haven Campground, Willowview Campground, and Freedom. This includes Highway 83 between mile markers 27 and 37. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Frontier, Nebraska. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Custer County in central Nebraska until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:16 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Oconto, or 17 miles southwest of Broken Bow, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oconto, Baroque, Buckeye, Lodi, Pressie State Wildlife Management Area, and Cumro. This includes Highway 183 between mile markers 73 and 75. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Custer, Nebraska. Thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Buffalo County, northeastern Dawson County, until 9:45 p.m. At 9:20 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Oconto, or 21 miles north of Lexington, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Eddyville around 9:30 p.m. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Sumner. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 9:45 p.m.
AmeriCorps programs and members are making a huge impact in Nebraska communities near you, addressing critical issues.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Loop City around 9:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of a severe thunderstorm include Sherman Reservoir Dam, Ashton, and Codesfield. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Sherman, Nebraska. Additional details at 9:00. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Armstrong County, Wheeler County, southeastern Carson County, Gray County, Killingsworth County, Donley County, until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles east of La Force to 7 miles northeast of Groom to 5 miles northwest of Goodnight, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect some tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Pampa, Clarendon, Shamrock, Claude, Briscoe, Wheeler, White Deer, McLean, Groom, La Force, Howardwick, Headley, Lelia Lake, Lake McClellan, Tweedy, Goodnight, Kingsmill, Dozier, Allen Reed, and Greenbelt Lake. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Texas: Armstrong, Carson, Killingsworth, Donley, Gray, and Wheeler. The National Weather Service in North Platte has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Frontier County in southwestern Nebraska, southeastern Lincoln County in southwestern Nebraska, until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Moorfield, or 10 miles northeast of Curtis, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Moorefield, Stockville, Madison Creek Reservoir State Recreation Area, Orofino, Freedom and Dancing Leaf Earth Lodge.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 10:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Nebraska, Frontier, and Lincoln.
Valley pivots, but also
The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Norton County in northwestern Kansas, northeastern Decatur County in northwestern Kansas, southeastern Red Willow County in southwestern Nebraska until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:02 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lebanon, Oregon, 20 miles southeast of McCook, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Norton around 10:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Edmond around 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Rager and Calvert. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Kansas, Decatur and Norton, and Red Willow, Nebraska. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles east of Allenton to 3 miles northwest of Twitty, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Alpha City, Cerri, Cheyenne, Eric, Hammond, Raven, Sweetwater, Strong City, Texola, Delhi, Berlin, and Dempsey. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Gosford County, northern Furnace County, until 11 p.m. At 10:26 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles east of Medicine Creek Reservoir State Recreation Area, or 26 miles southeast of Curtis, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will be near Holbrook around 10:40 p.m. Arapahoe around 10:45 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Edison and Hollinger. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 11 p.m. for the following counties in Nebraska, Furnace and Gosper.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Childress County in the Panhandle of Texas, Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas, eastern Briscoe County in the Panhandle of Texas until 11:45 p.m. At 10:37 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a lane extending from 7 miles south of All Henry to 3 miles east of Bryce to 10 miles north of Silverton, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Childress, Memphis, Turkey, Caprock Canyon State Park, Kittiquay, Valley Schools, Tell, Kirkland, Bryce, Estillane, Lakeview, and Pulaski Community. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Wind damage with these storms will occur before any rain or lightning. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. The National Weather Service normally issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Washington County and western Oklahoma, northwestern Kiowa County and southwestern Oklahoma, northern Hardeman County and southwestern Oklahoma, Greer County and southwestern Oklahoma, Beckham County and western Oklahoma, until 11:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 10:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 5 miles northwest of San to 11 miles northwest of Vincent, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following events are expected. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Elk City, Sayre, Mango, Granite, Eric, Guild City, Carter, Willow, Reach, Delhi, Vincent, and Brinkman. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
When? Until 1 a.m. Central Daylight. The National Weather Service in Amarillo has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Wheeler County, southeastern Gray County, Killingsworth County, eastern Donley County, until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 10:56 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles southwest of Texela to 7 miles north of Quail to 5 miles northwest of Memphis, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, ping-pong ball-size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to roofs, siding, and trees is possible. People and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Locations impacted include Wellington, Shamrock, McLean, Headley, Dodson, Moody, Lelia Lake, Dozier, Leela, Samerwood, and Quail. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Friday for the following counties in Texas: Killingsworth, Donley, Gray, and Wheeler. To near Zurich, moving east at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Severe thunderstorms will be near Zurich around 11:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Damar around 11:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Plainville around 11:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Webster State Park, Codell, and Stockton. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Friday for the following county: Rooks, Kansas. 5 p.m. At 11:09 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Memphis to 11 miles north of Northfield to near Valley Schools, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact,
expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Northfield, Swearingen, and Cerri. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Wind damage with these storms will occur before any rain or lightning. Do not wait for the sound of thunder before taking cover. Seek shelter immediately inside a sturdy structure and stay away from windows. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Graham County, including the following locations: Panuke. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Friday for the following county: Graham, Kansas. The National Weather Service warning for Southern Washington, Oklahoma, northeastern Jackson County, and southwestern Oklahoma, western Kiowa County, and southwestern Oklahoma, eastern Greer County, and southwestern Oklahoma, central Benton County, and western Oklahoma, until 12:15 a.m. Central Daylight Time. 11:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 3 miles north of Reno to 4 miles west of Mangum, moving east at 40 miles an hour. Expected hazards include 70 miles an hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. This is a radar indicated threat. The following effects are expected: considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations include Altus, Auburn, Cordell, Sentinel, City, Lone Wolf, Roosevelt, Goldenville, Rocky, Willow, Friendship, Air Force Base, Cloud Chief, and Humphreys. For your move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, merely to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
At 11:31 p.m., a severe thunderstorm was located near Holbrook, or 30 miles north of Norton, moving southeast at 30 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. This severe thunderstorm will be near Hendley around 11:45 p.m. Other locations in the path of the severe thunderstorm include Beaver City and Hollinger. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:15 a.m. Friday for the following counties in Nebraska: Furnace and Gosper.
The National Weather Service in Lubbock, Texas has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Childress County in the Panhandle of Texas, northeastern Motley County in northwestern Texas, northern Cottle County in northwestern Texas, southeastern Hall County in the Panhandle of Texas until 12:30 a.m. At 11:35 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 4 miles northwest of Dodson to 6 miles northwest of Childress to 6 miles southeast of Turkey, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Childress, Northfield, Cerri, Tell, Kirkland, and Swearingen. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. The National Weather Service in Dodge City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Ellis County in central Kansas until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:47 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Plainville, or 17 miles north of Catherine, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Emram. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following county: Ellis, Kansas. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a tornado warning for South Central Graham County in northwestern Kansas until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Hill City, moving southeast at 45 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of south central Graham County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following county: Graham, Kansas. Severe thunderstorm warning information. The National Weather Service in Hastings has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Phillips County, eastern Furnace County, southwestern Harlan County until 12:45 a.m. At 11:53 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Arapahoe to near Beaver City, moving southeast at 40 miles per hour. Expected hazards include quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Hollinger, Stamford, Long Island, and Woodruff. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:45 a.m. Friday for the following counties: in Nebraska, Furnace and Harlan, and Phillips, Kansas. The National Weather Service in Goodland has issued a tornado warning for South Central Norton County in northwestern Kansas, northeastern Graham County in northwestern Kansas, until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time. At 11:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Lenora, or 13 miles south of Norton, moving southeast at 35 miles per hour. Expected hazards include tornado and quarter-size hail. This is a radar-indicated threat rotation. The following impacts are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
This dangerous storm will be near Bogue and Nicodemus around 12:35 a.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 12:45 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following county: Graham, Kansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 12:30 a.m. Central Daylight Time Friday for the following county: Graham, Kansas.
Alright, good afternoon everyone, and we welcome you here to Minecraft. We're gonna get going with that here in just a second. We're actually gonna get going with Minecraft Live here in just a moment. Now I'm not sure if you could tell in the background, but now let me actually tell you something. I actually found this out earlier. So I was going to tune in for the central iPause test, and this section right here, it introduced me to Jeopardy Radio. In which this is actually in fact, Jeopardy Radio here is actually a live, it's actually a 24/7 collection of some older Jeopardy episodes. Not from the Ken Jennings era, which we're in now, but it's actually some Jeopardy episodes from 2014. I believe as far as back as, I think some date back to 2012, some date back to 2015. Not sure how far back this goes. I'm not sure if they're going to air anything from the first, from the first seasons of the show. 1984 or 1996? I don't know. And something else, too. Yes, even those great logos come at the end. So, it's kind of like an all Jeopardy all the time kind of thing. So, even when Jeopardy's not on, you can actually listen to Jeopardy, and you can kind of test your knowledge a little bit. So That actually I think might be pretty useful too. So, in fact, I actually started listening to that today. And I'll probably make that a common reoccurrence after Christmas music is done. Maybe I'll take a listen to that on a day-to-day basis. But yeah. But mainly our feature here is Minecraft Live, but before we start with that, we first have to do our word of the day, and then announce the results of the tests from today. And we just had the Samoa iPause, so that's the last test of the day. Not getting anywhere. Okay, it's still out of place. Huh, that's yeah, that's a weird one. Begin. B-E-G-I-N. Yeah, begin. That is today's word of the day. And what is this? Huh, this is, well, I've never seen monthlies like this before. What is this?
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. For your testing equipment, I can quickly warn you during the alert tone.
Huh, I don't know what this monthly is. Looks like it must be I think it's a Quince, I think it might be a Hannibal Regional. I think that is a Hannibal Regional monthly test. I think that's a Hannibal Regional monthly test. So that's something interesting that I discovered. Yeah, and of course I was playing around with the Sony logo earlier after one of those Jeopardy episodes. So let me go ahead and actually announce the results of the test that I got today. We'll go through that and then we'll get started with Minecraft here. We'll pause for Mark Levin. So I got KWIZ. I actually got KMER, but the GWES site wasn't cooperating. I got a Blue Earth County iPause test.
Break for a moment for a monthly test of the emergency alert system, and we'll be back to BBC shortly.
But there was absolute silence. So North Country Public Radio actually failed the monthly test. They actually failed the North Country Monthly. I had all the other stations going too. I didn't hear those go, so they failed. Very bad. I got the Wayne County, Michigan required test, plus a random test from somewhere. Let's see where it was. It was for all of Delaware, so I actually managed to get a Delaware weekly. And then came the Puerto Rico iPause test. I can tell you, and I'm happy to tell you, that WTJX is a streamer. They do the iPause test. But I didn't get much out of it. And
the broadcaster.
The only thing I got out of WKRK was actually an ending message. I missed the tones. I heard the tones going through, so I knew, I had to go there. And I did quickly hear the message, so I got part of the ending message, but I'm still counting it. And then what do we have? Then came some DC iPaws tests. And then I was just, and the real 1100 was just starting the Georgia iPaws test.
This is only a test.
And then came the New Orleans weeklies, and then the Virginia monthly. I used so many stations at once for that. It was chaotic. Then comes the East Coast iPaws. I actually did get it on that new station. Didn't get it on all the stations, plus a few new ones. Got it on the main WJON, got it on WJON's Weather Scan, got it on its local, got it on WXNB, I got it on a bunch of things. That's how massive it was. Then after that, Rice County Weekly. Then the Pocatello, Idaho test. Then the Central iPaws with those new stations, and I'm happy to tell you they're all streamers. Then the KGDD Weekly. And that's actually about it. Well, for the time being, because I'm actually going to go ahead and throw in some more. So, we are... Oh, wait, that was the... that was the incredible 47-minute recording of Air 1, who never tested, so let's skip that and continue on. Alright, and that comes the Sacramento Monthly, which I actually did get. I didn't use KTX, K... So I actually got the Sacramento Monthly. And then the one that came after that, of course, was the Mountain iPaws. Got the moment it originated. Plus on a few other stations, too. Then after that, I decided to go back on Jeopardy Radio and hear the ending to one of the episodes they were airing. It was airing, I should say. And of course it was that good old Sony logo that grabbed my attention. And then, you know what came next? The Portland, Oregon Regional Monthly. And at that point, that was it. And then Gage got a random Delaware monthly. He wanted me to feature that too. And yes, Gage, I will definitely take your request. And then this 22nd was in preparation for the Inland Northwest monthly, which was actually the most chaotic, because I got both because I actually managed to get the moment it originated. This is a test of the emergency alert system in the Inland Northwest area. And here's where it starts getting crazy. There were so many stations on originating the test at once. Oh my god. Yeah, that's how crazy it was. And I left it on too because I wanted to get it on a lot more stations. That could be why KKRH never ran their weekly this week. It's manual. Then came the Pacific iPause. And what I can actually confirm to you is that that one station out of Sacramento, that actually streams the iPause test. And then once again I decided, you know what, just why not? Let's go ahead and record the entire scripture that was talked about on WWOS. So I did that too. So I got that. That was all I was waiting for the North Central Michigan test. This was the Delaware monthly. Here's the start of the Northwest Michigan monthly. Whichever one it was. So only one station originated it in both respective clusters. But then, I'm sure you all know what came next. The incredible barrage of originations. It got so crazy very quickly. I was waiting on KIOW. And I'm sure you know what came next. The Alaska iPause test. This is waiting for that one weekly. The Mississippi monthly. A random weekly. Then the Hawaii test. And unfortunately, this is the only, that was the only one that came out.
Call from Ryan Gage.
The Puerto Rico flash flood warning is also being included.
Did you know the compilations yet? One from yesterday and this morning. And WIP just played John Denver's Tornado Christmas.
Wow.
Yeah, Gwen sent me yesterday and today's stuff.
That one's being discarded. I'm including this in its
KDK.
place.
Went to KDK too. And did you get WMD this morning?
No. But what I can tell you is that we may have a new regional monthly.
Uh-oh. Who would that be?
Even Brandon's interested. In fact, I'll actually play the whole thing. I'll play the entire alert. I can tell you in the counties it says it's lagging really bad here. Oh, am I looking at the wrong log? Oh yeah, I'm looking at the wrong log. Oh, look at that. A random daily test for Nevada. But that's not the point. It looks like it says Lewis, Marion, Pike, and Rawls, Missouri.
What the heck?
I have never seen that before. I have never seen this before.
The...
This is a coordinated monthly test of the broadcast stations of your area. We are testing equipment that can quickly warn you during emergencies. If this had been an actual emergency, an official message would have followed the alert tone. This concludes this test of the emergency alert system.
Yeah, that's...
A Northeast Missouri monthly.
Yeah.
What station did that pull from?
It doesn't say what it pulled from. All I know is that it's somewhere on ERN Caps Logger. I don't know where that is, but I don't know what station it is.
I meant to email John about this.
In fact, John is actually going to try and confirm it. In fact, I heard somebody telling John to confirm that test.
Yeah, we need a monitor and stuff there. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Oh, dang.
I don't think EMO will do it though. Well, can't be mine.
Alright. Oh, that's right. I have it on. I had it on Star 96.7. There we go. Now I can hear Air 1's programming. Alright, so that's not going to be the end of the iPause compilation just yet, because there's one more test coming up. And that's Coastal Washington.
Are you gonna add that monthly too?
That one is going in. That one's going in there. Yes. After that, that's going to be the end of it. The Missouri local test, that's in there too.
Yeah. Northeast Missouri monthly in the vote.
So we're done with the East Coast for tonight. We got Coastal Washington. I'm not doing Inyo because that's very inconsistent. So I don't count inconsistent tests, but I could monitor them anyway. Just for shits and giggles, I'll monitor it anyway.
Or again, it could have been an accident Whoever turned around, it could have been an accident too.
No. No, KHB36 guy says it's not an accident.
Oh my god.
He says it wasn't, so. Alright. So, now, we're going to continue with what we started last week. So, remember, for those who remember last week, we actually continued on some very significant progress with the I-202 extension. Now that's actually what we're going to finish. In fact, I actually decided because, so again, like I said, because I'm off of school tomorrow, we're actually going to give this an extra day. And because Air 1 will be due tomorrow for a weekly, I will actually be home for it. So, that's going to be great. Air 1 weekly on election night. Isn't that going to be nice? And,
oh my god.
And this corridor here, in this corridor here is what we're going to be finishing up.
Can you imagine seeing a 5'9" celebrity on Celebrity Wheel of Fortune?
My goodness.
Bruh, she was. I didn't know how much Jerry was won on the second game because I had to go back early to get. Oh.
Yeah, June missed out. Yeah, on last night's Celebrity Wheel of Fortune, June missed out on $75,000 in the bonus round. But then she actually won it later on, and both times she had the $1 million wedge with her. Yeah. She actually had the $1 million wedge with her in both bonus rounds. That is crazy. Yeah, that is crazy.
Oh yeah, Plainfield, can I show you something?
Alright, go ahead.
Wait, can I just show it on the group chat, or you want me to get
Show it on the group chat.
Alright. This is why I was up. This is why I was up early.
The seal is celebrating Christmas early. You're up early for the Flying Pete's 371.
Well, that's because it has to limited speed up to 65 miles an hour while freight only goes to 50, is what I was told from a Horizon broadband moderator.
Oh yeah?
Yep. Do you mind? You can watch it. You can watch it on your stream if you want. I don't mind. And that's me in the shadow. Just to be fair, it's not my favorite video. It doesn't count as a favorite video. It was on a coldy morning when it was like in the 30s.
Yeah, in fact, that was actually the same temperature here in Chicago this morning too.
Okay, you can watch the whole video if you want right now. I mean, you don't have to.
Yeah, I know. I know, but so yeah, what we're actually doing right now is we're actually continuing work on. And I mean, after I heard the Sony logo, I thought, you know what? Let's look back at the history of Sony Pictures Television, because why not? In fact, all the way, I mean, that thing dates all the way back to like 1947, or something like that. Oh, what?
I think KDPU had a. I can't remember when KDPU did the Christmas flip. I think the same day as White 93.9.
WLIT, yeah.
I don't know about KDPU from the Quad Cities. I was told by State College that didn't I tell you about the confirmation? Didn't I told you that?
Oh yeah.
WARM will be flipping to person music station from I think in 2 days if I can recall correctly, or the 19th, I don't remember. But that was State College WX told me about it. I might just look from his community post and might just go through his community post to see what he said.
Oh yeah.
Yep, November 9th at 5 p.m. Eastern. I was right. Dang it. Bruh. I am.
Yeah, they're giving away. Air One's giving away some Thanksgiving treats. And we'll be with Air One until they test. Who knows when that'll be? Later tonight? Well, we will find out for sure. I'm not sure if any of the EMS relates Sacramento's monthly. Probably not. Yeah, WAWE for some reason is cutting out on my... Televentures. And I'm going to mark down numbers on the overpasses so that way I know which exit number is going to be which. Alright, looks like we're just about time. Alright, looks like it's nearly time for the coastal Washington test. I mean, I can already feel how different this is because it's now with it like this with this time setback, the sun's going down much sooner than later. Alright, so coastal Washington. This is Grays Harbor and Pacific. I'm assuming that's coastal. Mason, that's Port Angeles is Clallam. Up there is North Puget, so it has to be this cluster here. There's only five stations in this cluster, so we're gonna do all five just because we're gonna do all five. Wheel of Fortune. Those theaters. Alright, it's about time. Columbia Pictures Entertainment. Here it goes. Here it goes. Pacific WA. Alright, success with that. Why don't we actually record that section now? Oscillating and more.
Hey, Plainfield, what station did you get the Portland, Oregon test?
KOPB, KGDD. I mean, there was a lot of them. But those are actually a few of them I got it off of.
Is it KOPB?
KOPB, yes. Oregon Public Broadcasting.
Yeah, I know, but doesn't have a pre-roll?
It does not have a pre-roll. It does not have a pre-roll, and it does use a DAS deck.
What about KGDD?
They do not have a pre-roll either.
That's weird. Does KOPB have a all-May weekly?
KGDD, yes, does an auto weekly every Monday.
No. KOPB.
No, we do not have a specified auto weekly for them at this time.
Ooh. I know WPSU in Pennsylvania does have them every Monday at 3:15.
WPSU is a TV station.
Well,
we don't have a
SPC.
it's a TV station. We don't have a stream for them.
Rip. Just being base. Hey, Plainfield. Doesn't WBBAP and KTRH both own like Cumulative Media? Shut up!
No,
Stop saying everything's my fault.
Where you talk about KK? Alright, I'll wait.
I was just trying to yell at my brother because he's blaming me again.
Okay, so you were saying about KKRH? That one?
KTR, yeah.
Oh, KTRH Houston, that's Odyssey.
Oh. I'm not using, I'm just going to use WBAP because why not?
Yeah, I'm going to do WBAP as well.
Do I have to wait till 1 p.m. Eastern for that?
It could actually happen, yeah, it could actually happen anywhere between 11 a.m. and 1 p.m., although sometimes it'll happen, like, toward the top of the second hour.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, sometime, yeah, that will be the occasion where you'll probably have to wait till that time.
What station do you recommend for East Central besides WHNN since it's not a streamer?
Plainfield.
Let's see, East Central.
Hi, Plainfield.
WLUN is another option for East Central Michigan.
I know WLUN does not have a pre-roll, I don't think.
Yeah.
Aren't they?
Yeah, they don't have a pre-roll.
I don't even... What about New Jersey? Wait, you did say WRNJ, but
Yeah,
do you know
I did.
any other stations besides that one?
As far as I know, that's the only one as far as I know.
You know what you should try besides that, though? Oop. Why don't you try WOBM-FM? What the hell that plays?
What?
You should try getting WOBM.
I could try that one too, but I mean, there's so many choices.
Hold up, when does Delaware do their test? Because I heard they were testing today, and I don't.
Delaware, as far as I know, is at random. You never know when they might do it.
This is why I don't do. This is why I just don't do Delaware. Like, really, I don't.
Yeah.
Kind of bullshit, if you ask me. It really is. Not trying to be mean, but it is. By the way, Plainfield, you know what other station you should try for Pennsylvania test?
I mean, there's like so many. I know how many stations that you would recommend, but I'm gonna do a lot of them.
Have you tried WARM in Harrisburg?
No, I haven't.
By the way, hey Plainfield, what's your opinion on Amtrak SC44 Chargers?
I haven't seen anything from that user yet, so...
No. It's not a user, it's a locomotive.
I have seen those things, and... I mean, they're pretty fast.
Do you think they're better than the older Amtraks?
Oh, what?
Dang it. I might get Indiana's test on WFRN again. Yes. Let's just hope WJR doesn't screw up this time. Because every time when I catch it, hey Plainfield, every time when I catch WJR's test, it just like does something else besides monthlies.
Yeah, I find it weird.
I find it bullshit.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
Because one time I think they relayed one of the. It reminds me. Who likes tactical hot dog? Hello?
Oh, what?
Who likes tactical hot dog? Yeah, who likes tactical hot dog?
Really? Hey Google, play WBAP.
Streaming WBAP from Odyssey.
Yeah, because it's time for Mark Levin. We'll put Jeopardy Radio on the Google Home after.
Wait, isn't Jeopardy singing music copyrighted?
I know, but I'm gonna.
No, I'm asking you, is it copyrighted?
I don't know if it is, but.
I'm going to try to find the 90s version of it. No, really do not. Aha!
Yeah, that's not copyrighted.
Huh?
But yeah, that's not copyrighted. I was talking about the Jeopardy radio thing on TuneIn. I was talking about earlier.
Does Wheel of Fortune has a TuneIn?
No, Wheel of Fortune does not have its own station on the platform.
Oop. That's stupid.
Non-invasive solutions designed to repair and restore damaged tissue in your joints, and she absolutely loves the results.
I like to tell anybody who's suffering that there are options that are not steroids that are not steroids.
All right, there we go. All the previous updates are paused. Now let's get some stations ready.
Discover QC Connect and learn more about natural biologic treatments with lasting results.
Call QC Connect 972-972-8610. That's 972-972-8610. Don't wait.
And so to make way for Mark Levin, we're going to need to pause that for a moment. Mark Levin Show.
Even inland counties are distributing sandbags. No evacuation orders have been called.
So let's see how many stations we got so far. We have. Oh, let's try to initiate this call without cell service.
I've been practicing my entire life, and people ask me all the time, "Hey, what kind of gun should I get?" Well, now I'm telling them, go to Henry Repeating Arms. And I always tell them to start just by going to their website, henryusa.com. You're going to get a free catalog. Now, Henry has over 200 models of rifles and shotguns to choose from. They're made with the finest craftsmanship I've ever seen, and you don't beat their performance. Every one I had was accurate right out of the box and reliable ever since. The company motto is made in America.
A lunar eclipse tonight.
A lifetime warranty, family-owned business, and these folks are true patriots.
Like 4 a.m. my
military,
time.
our vets, our first responders, sick kids, you name it. They support gun safety, and they support our Second Amendment. So if you're in the market for a high-quality, American-made firearm, just go to henryusa.com to get their free catalog, list of dealers, and free decals, henryusa.com. You'll love this company.
After years of denial, a Russian businessman has admitted interfering in U.S. elections.
Evgeny Prigozhin, nicknamed Putin's chef because of his catering contracts with the Kremlin, has admitted to cooking up plans to manipulate elections. On a Russian social media platform...
Alright, let me see how many we have so far. We're only going to do 10. We're not going to do all of them. So, we got 4 so far. We have room for more. So, 5, 6, 7,
the State Department $10 million
8,
information about his activities. Jonathan Savage, Fox News.
9,
Secretary General Antonio Guterres telling world leaders
and there's
at the
10.
climate conference they must cooperate or perish, telling the U.S. and China in particular to work together for a world solidarity pact on climate issues. A new study finds political season stresses people out.
An American Psychological Association study found that 52% of people nationwide election stress
This report is sponsored by Tri-County Metals. Value beauty protection. 3 things that a metal roof from Tri-County Metals will add to your home. With over 50 color options, you will be sure to
let's change that.
your home. Learn more at TriCountyMetals.com. That's TriCountyMetals.com. ITVM Office Ministry Expenditures together with a first-half early user patch. Will take players tonight. Items are losing SouthTexasElevatorsEAS into the 70s. Then the tomorrow looking at it'll take cloudy skies. Now showers with winds in the
WTAQ is broken. So I'm going to replace it with Alright, we have our stations selected. We'll mark what it is. Alright.
You informed. We are 107.3 FM and 1010 AM WSPC.
Somewhere under the brick and steel of a nondescript building, we've once again made contact with our leader, Bud
here. You're listening.
Police Association is insisting that any able-bodied person who offers an assistant police officer
Hello, America. Mark Levin here. You're
more
listening.
likely to take a video. Here's a better use for your phone when an officer is in
Michael,
trouble.
in there?
Call 911. Tell the operator where you are and what you see. Then start your video to provide evidence later. To learn more about how you can assist law enforcement, visit nationalpolice.org. That's nationalpolice.org.
As an 18-year-old, I let my mistakes kind of take over my life. I was 0.5 credits away from completing high school, and I didn't do it.
10 years later, at age 28, Jackie finished her high school diploma.
When I found out that I was pregnant, I knew that I had to do something for myself if I wanted to make her a better person and provide a better life for her. My family never stopped pushing for me to be better because they knew what I could become and who I could become as a person. My support team is amazing. The educational director, my sister, and even my 7-year-old daughter has just been more than the support that I could ask for. I've been given an opportunity, and I'm just thankful for it.
No one gets a diploma alone. If you're thinking of finishing your high school diploma, you have help. Find free adult education classes near you at finishyourdiploma.org. That's finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by the Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
This is the news and talk of Texas. A true patriot.
Mark Levin.
Right now on News Talk 820 WVAP.
WVAP.com.
Mark Levin here. You're listening at the Mark Levin Radio Show World Headquarters.
The world headquarters of the Mark Levin Radio Show? Wow. Alright. Hey Google, play Jeopardy Radio.
Okay, check out this Jeopardy radio mix on iHeartRadio.
Oh, that wasn't what I asked for. Hey Google, play Jeopardy Radio on TuneIn.
Getting the Jeopardy radio from TuneIn.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. That's what I asked for. So yeah, here's that Jeopardy radio station I was talking about. I don't want to play it too loud though, because of course the material on there is copyrighted, so I want to be able to listen to it while also continuing to stream. Oh, I was still connected to the headphones. Oh, what? And I'm getting Mark Levin ready to upload. And now to finalize the test compilation. Now to finalize all the tests from today. This is the longest iPause compilation yet. This one clocks in at an incredible 40 minutes. Today's iPause compilation clocks in at 40 minutes. Oh, here's some old stuff we can get rid of. So as I just said, today's iPause compilation clocks in at an incredible 40 minutes. So that's quite a long compilation of tests. Now, in order to get Mark Levin up, actually, I have a better idea. I'll actually be using my phone to upload both. So let me first abort this, because it's gonna abort it anyway. I really like the I'm really excited. I'm really glad I discovered this Jeopardy radio thing. I'm really glad I discovered this Jeopardy radio thing. Because, like, at any time of the day, even when Jeopardy's not on, or, like, in the middle of the night, or just starting your morning, I can listen to Jeopardy, and I can even test my knowledge. So, like, some things that I didn't know before. That's what makes Jeopardy radio so good. But also it serves a more significant purpose. Probably should have waited till after. I probably should have waited on Mark Levin till after. So, to get rid of that, do the export first, and then I'll send over Mark Levin. Let's see if clearing that project does anything. Nothing. Should have waited. Oh, maybe there's 2 copies of that test. I gotta get rid of one of them. I have to get rid of one of them. And now that should be enough. Wow, getting rid of one thing is not enough. I'm not sure what else to get rid of now. Oh, this thing that never happened. Oh, that one test that never happened. There. That should solve the problem. And there's the oddity. It says 4.3 gigs must be available, and 4.3 gigs is available. This was preparation for Virginia. That wasn't even the Virginia test on its own. So in that case, that can go too. Alright. The entire movie shouldn't be really affected, so that's good. Now we should have enough. There we go. Alright. We're going to let that go, and I'll send over Mark Levin once that's done. Alright. Once that export's complete, I will send over Mark Levin. But for right now, well...
Plainfield.
Whoa. Okay, this is interesting.
Plainfield.
Okay, this is a... Yeah, I was just about to say that. This is a phone outage in
911 emergency.
In Berrien County, Michigan. WTYO's...
1-866-630-7679 instead.
80 in New Haven?
Yeah.
Wow. Oh yeah, here's the telephone outage emergency message.
The Berrien County 911 Department has established an alternate emergency number because of the 911 outage in the following municipalities: Eau Claire Village, Pipestone Township, and Berrien Township. Customers with a 461 prefix may not have the ability to dial 911 in those areas. People with an emergency in that outage area should still first dial 911. If an outage is found, the caller may call an emergency operator at this temporary phone number: 1-866 630-7679. People in other areas and those that do not have a 461 prefix are not affected by this outage and should continue to call 911 for emergencies. Monitor local media stations for more information and to determine when service is restored. Dial 911 for emergencies first. If an outage is found, hang up and use 1-866-630-7679 instead.
So that's the 911 phone outage in Berrien County, Michigan that is ongoing. So once again, that's a 911 telephone outage that is now, that's been found in Berrien County, Michigan, in those counties, municipalities that were just mentioned. So yeah, if you're in the affected area, I should say, try 911 first. If there is an outage, use this alternate number. So, alright. With all that done, and with Mark Levin out of the way for tonight, let's get back to the game. So let's get back to construction. And I'm assuming that's Gage's upload. Now it's because of the weather going live for Nicole. Alright, so now let's get back to the show. Which ceased to exist shortly after. So again, we're still waiting on Air 1. And they choose Ryan Ellis as the next song. Yay, deal or no deal. Yeah, everyone's talking about their Thanksgiving giveaway that they're doing. They're giving away Thanksgiving cookware, and they're also giving away a 65-inch TV for Thanksgiving football. Yeah, they're giving away a lot of stuff. That's my favorite TriStar television. Finally stopped using its first logo for anything. I like that. I like that sentence in this history. In May of the millennium year, Columbia TriStar Television finally stopped using its first logo for anything.
Pointfield, what's that thing that you scan the QR code on the computer and you stream on your iPad? What's that called?
Oh, if you have the Prism app, you can actually mirror your.
Okay, that's it. Thank you.
Watch live in 30 minutes, the St. Louis Blues.
Plainfield?
Oh, what?
I just got out of the shower and I was told by my dad that there's a 911 telephone outage emergency.
Yeah, there was, and I actually played the product over my station earlier.
I don't even know how weather rails tone the.
No, they don't. No, Northern Indiana or Grand Rapids do not tone phone outages.
I just briefly just got out of the shower.
It was originated by Berrien County Emergency Management.
So it wasn't issued by the National Weather Service?
No, it was issued by the Berrien County Emergency Management. Whatever the Berrien County Emergency Management is in that area, respectively.
Take a look at your response. You're in third place with 9,000. You said for Hansel and Gretel. Yes.
Yeah, my dad was just reading it.
15,500 ending to the lead as we come to Jared Paul. His response was correct also, comforting Hansel and Gretel. And you added how much? 7,000. You now in the lead, 16,800 over the mark, Katinga.
So I'm right now putting down I'm putting down numbers on the overpasses so that way I know what exit number is which when we actually put down the exit signs later on.
Jared Hall, an automatic semi-finalist.
I really like this Jeopardy radio thing.
Did any radio station relay this to work at all? Plainfield?
Oh. I think they're going in order because they were at like a... I think TuneIn actually launched this kind of radio thing was launched fairly recently.
What are you talking about?
The Jeopardy radio on TuneIn, they actually launched it recently. From what it appears to be going in date order. because there was like a semifinals match
I'm
of the
just-
Tournament
I'm
of
just looking at
Champions.
them, no, I'm just looking at my notes.
And now the next one is going to be the beginning of the show that happened the following week. And yes, you even still get to hear the Sony Pictures Television Bars logo. You even still get to hear the Sony Pictures Bars logo.
Plainfield.
What?
I'm currently listening to my Nowhere Radio.
Yeah, it's probably not going to be on there. Oh yeah. Yeah, here's what I'm talking about. The Sony Bars logo. Yeah. Oh yes, I remember making this little video. I remember making this little video. I honestly remember making... I remember making this little video.
I hate Arthur!
I was shredding manuals.
I hate Jumpstart Kindergarten!
What the hell are you talking about?
I made a couple of random videos of shredding computer game manuals.
Oh jeez.
Those were so much fun to make. Those were so much fun to make. Oh, I'm going in the wrong order. I must be going in the wrong order. Yeah, those are really old episodes because it could still hear because it has the old Jeopardy opening with the board being revealed for the first Jeopardy round. The Jeopardy round. That's the old jingle. The old board. That's how it used to sound. It doesn't sound that way anymore. It has a different one now. And I'm not sure what the two are like when we put them together, but I think they both serve a very similar purpose. But I mean, it's so good to go back on previous Jeopardy episodes and test my knowledge a little bit more. You know what? Maybe we should try that station out a little more during tomorrow's weekly tests. I'll probably listen to that station a little more while we wait for another monthly to happen. When it actually gets started here. Alright, so now here comes the barrage of uploads. First, the iPause test. I'll put this under iPause and monthly for today.
Plainfield.
Oh, what?
They don't tell the tornado out of emergency. That means they don't do it doesn't show that color they don't tell them phone outages. Alright, the iPause compilation and Mark Levin are now going up. So the iPause weekly tests and Mark Levin are both going up now. Hey Google, turn down to 10%. That's good enough. I'm wondering why the hell is not playing the damn forecast?
I don't know.
Huh? It did not even repeat the. It did not repeat the message that I missed from 6:15 p.m. You know that?
Yeah, that's
911 outage.
Yeah, that one.
Huh? It didn't even read. I don't think it read it. I don't think.
Yeah, some don't. Yeah, majority of offices don't have cab handlers, so it doesn't put messages like that over in WR.
That's what I wish they did again. I wish they did. Imagine the White House passes bills that all NOAA rails to relay non-EAS words as like Southwest Michigan or Indiana require monthly tests. Just imagine. But for me, I think it's rare.
CJ and Lauren.
You need to not get out of here. You're not supposed to be in my room. Didn't we make this deal that you can't come up here for a stupid reason? God damn sake.
It's doing a Toby Mac concert promotion, and the other one is doing two-way traffic.
Ready, Plainfield?
For what? Yeah, I'm ready for Deal or No Deal.
Okay, what case do you want?
Let's hope my lucky number 11 does good.
11.
Try number 5 first. Number 25. Oh, I'm not going the right way. Alright, number 3. There we go. Number 13.
13? That's Layla.
Now we're getting back in the right direction. Number 17. Oh, there we go.
Plainfield.
A what, Brian?
Somehow my recon hasn't been for the telephone outage.
Huh.
But why are we not report?
Hang on a moment.
I wonder why voice and maybe didn't replay it.
Hold on a second. Let me see if it went through Oh wait, it's Barry in... Oh yeah, Barry in Northern Indiana. Let me see if it... Oh, it did go through... Oh, it did go through the cap handler. It did go through the cap handler.
Yeah, but it's not relaying the message, that's the problem. That's pretty weird.
Oh look, the following message is transmitted at the request of Florida.
Plainfield, 18,000, deal or no deal?
No deal.
Plainfield, dude, what? I don't know if the 1060 Hz was toned.
Now for round 2, I want you to open another 5 pages.
I didn't see it either. Alright, number 21. Wow.
$500,000 gone.
Okay, that's gonna hurt. Okay, number 6.
Alright, keep the million at number 6. Alright, 25,000.
Alright. 23. Number 4. Alright. And we'll end the round with number 14. No deal.
Four more pages to open.
Okay, let's start with number 2.
Let's see a low amount. Yeah. $1.
Number 8.
You said number 8?
Yeah.
You already picked.
Oh, I see. Okay. Number 10.
Alright. Yeah. $1 grand.
Alright. Number 24. Now we're getting back on track.
One more.
Number 19.
Number 19, that's me a penny. Here we go. Left side. Yeah. $10. Great round. Probably in 6 figures. Yep. Number is $125,000.
Or no deal. And of course, we're gonna keep going. No deal.
This time you must open up 3 cases before the banker may put up.
Alright, we will start with number 1. Now we're going in the right direction. Now let's see. 3, 6. 15. Alright. And we'll end it with number 20.
20, that's already.
Alright. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. $5. To go up.
No deal. I already said no deal. Number 26. $16.
Oh no. $1 million gone. $140,000.
Still went up a little bit though.
It went down a little.
Yeah, a little bit. But that's still not gonna satisfy me yet. No deal.
You can still have $750,000 in your face.
Yeah, we'll see. Let's see. One case at a time before each offer now. We've reached that point.
Which one?
23.
23 has been picked. Yeah, 7, 22, 9, 18, and 12.
Yeah, 23 hasn't been picked yet, so let's do that.
23 is not available. It's already picked.
Oh, it was already picked? I see. Alright, number 22.
Alright. That's electric. $50,000. It should go up. Good round. See how much it helps. Hello, Mr. Baker. Right. I'll let them know. This is a great offer. Maybe not for you to walk away. And the offer is $190,000.
Oh, yes. Here we go. We're coming up to 200,000. No deal. No deal. We're gonna do 12.
Alright, number 12. That'll be a penny. Let's see a penny. Yeah. $400. That was an incredible round. It definitely got to 200,000. Hello?
Here we go.
$240,000.
No deal.
You said deal?
No deal.
Oh, I thought you said deal. No deal. You chose no deal.
We're gonna do number 7.
Alright.
Hopefully it won't.
Not about the 400,000 or $750,000. Then down the offer is going to go way down.
Yep, I knew it. I knew it was going to be in there.
Alright, that was not very good. We know the offer's going to go down. Let's see how far it goes. We just took in the deal.
back into the hundreds. It's a deal. All right. I really should have bailed out that last round, but still a great decision nonetheless.
I'll do one more round for me and then we'll end the game. My case is going to be number 24. Okay, we're going to do number 12. Oh no.
Hey Dad, look at this. Dad, look at this.
A hot dog flashlight.
Isn't that rare? That's very rare.
That's a 911 phone outage emergency in Michigan from earlier. No deal.
You are right. Going to do number 8. Get number 5 out of here. $5 off the board. Wait, $5. In her case was 5. Yay! Number 26. No deal. Get rid of 6. Let's see the body play field. Yeah, fun for you. Alright, next off, we're coming. Please now, 4, 1, 1,000. No deal. $4. $50. $1,000 gone. Amazing.
Alright, let's be time to put it in the oven.
I have $300,000, $1 million, and $50 in play. $390,000. Deal or no deal? No deal. $13. Oh. $1 million on the balance. No longer in play. Whoa. Not the way you wanted it to go. Last round for all things considered. Still a great problem. We're in $140,000. Moment of truth. Deal or no deal? Deal. I made a fantastic deal. See you next time, right here on Deal or No Deal. Alright, Deal or No Deal has ended Plainfield. I won $140,000.
It's all about the logos at the end. Alright. My dinner is getting started. Oh, what?
Did you change your Plainfield TV profile picture yesterday to Sandy?
I didn't change it out.
Oh, because look at my community tab. This is that's the image that I saw on my computer.
I didn't change it. You must have used developer tools to do so. You must.
I just went to Plainfield TV and I saw that.
Huh. I don't know how that happened on your end. 'Cause that's not what it's doing on my end. Huh. Probably a glitch.
Oh, did you see Sandy's? Did you see my post that one day ago that said this is what Sandy does around 12 p.m.
Oh, Sandy. I'm gonna chop up these leaves. This is what Sandy does. Yep.
Yeah, a hurricane watch is now in effect for Florida.
Alright. It's about time for Wheel of Fortune.
Wheel of Fortune. Oh yeah, that's right. Miami, Andover, no weather radio, page B34 on the line. Is Mobile doing anything tonight? Testing or no?
pliers, levels, wrenches, grinders, sanders, air compressors, nailers, workbenches, blowers, chainsaws, floor jacks, knee pads, work lights, fans. And that's just what it is. What power, performance, durability? Come check out the wide range of products from Masterform, exclusively at Menards. Cancel anytime. Can I be real for a second? That goal you have to exercise and eat better, you pay to try to do it, but nobody is going to do it for you. And nobody has to, because you can do it if you have the right tools and a community that cares about helping you get results. And that's us, Beachbody. It's as convenient as your TV or laptop, but you need to decide that you're worth it. Let us help you succeed. Here's how. Go to beachbody.com to claim your free membership and start feeling great. You can't get much for $5 these days. Unless you go to Wendy's for a $5 Biggie Bag. Get your choice of double stack, junior bacon cheeseburger, or crispy chicken BLT. Plus, 4-piece snacks, fries, and a drink. All for just $5. That was smooth, plus that's how you gotta feel when you get that Biggie Bag at Wendy's. Finding the right person for the job isn't easy. Just for expert help with all your insurance needs, visit geico.com/local today. The Wendy's $3 breakfast deal is here. Get a bacon or sausage bacon Swiss croissant plus a small seasoned potato. That's a dinner breakfast for just $3 in 3 easy steps. 1, wake up. 2, get out of bed. And 3, get to Wendy's for your $3 breakfast deal. Choose wisely. Choose Wendy's $3 breakfast deal.
I spend more than other stores, but Burlington has wow deals all the time. We're all trying to save money right now. So if you want to look nice, not spend a lot, then Burlington might be your favorite store. No cutting coupons or waiting for sales. Instead, you'll find the brands you love, truly unbelievable prices. There's always up to 60% off other retailers' prices every day. So hurry in now. Burlington, love the wow deals. They say one great thing leads to another, and that's especially true when you visit a Great Clip salon. When you sit down for a haircut with a skilled, friendly stylist at one of our thousands of convenient Great Clips locations, they'll not only make your hair look great, they'll make you feel great too. And that's something you can't help but share with the world. Download our online check-in app today and opt in to get a Ready Next text when you're up next. Great Clips. It's gonna be great.
Can I be real for a second? That goal you have to exercise and eat better, you really can do it. But nobody is going to do it for you. And nobody has to, because you can do it if you have the right tools and a community that cares about helping you get results. And that's us, each one. It's as convenient as your TV or laptop, but you need to decide that you're worth it. Let us help you succeed. Here's how. Go to beachbody.com to claim your free membership and start feeling great.
You can't get much for $5 these days, unless you go to Wendy's for a $5 Biggie Bag. Get their choice of double stack, junior bacon cheeseburger, or crispy chicken BLT, plus 4-piece nuts, fries, and a drink, all for just $5. That was smooth, wasn't it? That's how you feel when you get that Biggie Bag at Wendy's.
Finding the right person for the job isn't easy. Just ask someone who hired their personal trainer. It's a killer.
Alright, folks, let's keep this line moving. You there, Tom, picking up one Debbie's potato at a time. I'm cutting at my catering table, chopping people 15.
But if you've got an insurance question, you can always count on your local Geico agent. They can bundle your policies, which could save you hundreds.
Okay, this is what we call the wild mushroom and asparagus dead with grass. Come on, let's get those plates above your heads.
For expert help with all your insurance needs, visit geico.com/local today.
The Wendy's $3 breakfast deal is here. Get a bacon or sausage, egg, and Swiss croissant, plus small seasoned potatoes. That's a better breakfast for just $3 and 3 easy steps. 1, wake up. 2, get out of bed. And 3, get to Wendy's.
Alright, so. I'll try and get back in. So, very good show of Wheel of Fortune so far. So let's see what will be up for grabs in the prize puzzle. So they'll be back in a moment with the triple toss-up. Oh yeah, and something else. And something else. And something else too. Lily Giglio. Alright, so, folks, it's time to say hello to our old friend, WTOP. Alright, let's go back for the triple toss-up. So throughout the whole game, Tim has actually been racking up a whole lot of money. He's been landing on the top value wedges literally almost every round. And in fact, the final spin was actually a lot interesting. The final spin was actually very interesting because just before the final spin, Tim landed $5,000. He put 3 Fs on the board and got $15,000. And then at the final spin, he landed on 5,000 again. And of course, they add 1,000 to whatever the contestant lands on now. So the top amount, so the amount up for grabs in the last spin was $6,000. Tim got that, got an L up there, but that wasn't enough because because the blue player was actually enough to get the blue player to solve, and as a result, he got $6,000. So Tim is off to the bonus round where he could add another $100,000 to it. Haven't had a $100,000 win yet this season. I would love to see it happen. I would love to see a $100,000 win happen tonight. That would be amazing. Or will it? But will it happen tonight? We're gonna find out very shortly.
was paying tribute with Sondheim's iconic musical Into the Woods.
Imagine all of your favorite classic fairy tale storylines in this vortex of conflict and drama that we call the woods. David Marino plays Jack of Jack and the Beanstalk, as scenic designer Ray Savage brings famous fairy tales to life. Old, decrepit nursery living room overgrown by the nature around it. Alex DeBarn plays Little Red Riding Hood in the costume by Katie Reynoso.
My cape was one of the brightest reds I've ever seen in my
Germany, slower but still positive growth. Whether there's a recession or not, Delta Airlines thinks business travel will increase next year. To accommodate that expected demand, Delta plans to increase flying capacity by 15% between now and next summer. Walgreens wants to be more than just your drugstore. It wants to be your doctor, too. Village MD, which is controlled by Walgreens, paid almost $9 billion for Summit Health, operator of the CMD chain of urgent care clinics. Wall Street began the week with a positive session ahead of tomorrow's midterm elections. Dow Industrials rose 424, the S&P climbed 36, the Nasdaq gained 89. From the Bloomberg Newsroom, I'm Lolly Houston on WTOP.
Still ahead here on WTOP, former President Donald Trump holding a rally tonight in Ohio alongside Senate GOP hopeful J.D. Vance. And there's a lot of speculation that Mr. Trump may announce his campaign for president in 2024. We're just going to have to listen into that rally and let me know what we hear from Mr. Trump tonight. But that is the talk going around town. We'll get more as we get it. It's 7:56.
My husband and I live next door to a haunted graveyard. It's a little creepy, but we manage. Just like we manage without home internet. Do I wish my mobile hotspot was faster? Yes. I'll make it work. Kind of. Just like we make it work sleeping next to a 17th century burial plot. That's not my hand.
And we're back. Tim missed out on $40,000, but he won it all in cash. So it didn't really make a difference at all. Alright. So now with Wheel of Fortune in the books, let's continue on with the project here. And like I said, this is going to be an extended show. Oh, that sounds like a good song. that's exit 31.
Worship now.
All right. Now for my favorite pitch of this song. So again, the toll booths are not in service yet, but they will be in service eventually when we open this road at the end of the show. And then as we open this road, we're actually going to put some finishing touches on it. Like we're going to add a power line transmissions. We're going to expand that. We're going to change the path of that power line transmission system. And we're going to make some expansions to it. Yeah, we're also going to make some expansions to it. And then we won't officially, and then the road will be officially topped off where I-92 is going to go.
Station. Air One, worship now.
Alright. So now that Athkut's song is over, again we're still waiting for Air 1.
There's a welcome addition to the neighborhood. Mariano's friendly grocery delivery service, the Flip Home Delivery. So you can feast at great prices without missing a beat every busy day. And it's all guaranteed fresh from the components of our refrigerated trucks. Order the fresh, and we'll take care of the rest. When you're in Mariano's grocery, you get free delivery, double food points, and lots more. It's from Mariano's, so get the details at Mariano's.com. Double food points and the of sales close over $59 a year.
Can I be real for a second? That goal you have to exercise and eat better, you really can do it, but nobody is going to do it for you. And nobody has to, because you can do it if you have the right tools and a community that cares about helping you get results. And that's us, each of you. This is convenient as your TV or laptop, but you need to decide that you're worth it. Let us help you succeed. Here's how. Go to beachbody.com to claim your free membership and start feeling great.
Insurance with Geico is so easy, your neighbors are probably already doing it. So under this, just say, hey, did you get your haircut? It looks cool. Also, have you saved even more about bundling with Geico? Hey, did you get your haircut? Weird. Not clear. Anyway, try. Hey, did you get your haircut? It doesn't look weird at all. Anyway, save that bundling with Geico. See what that bundling is easy with Geico. Just ask your neighbors. The Wendy's $3 breakfast deal is here. Get a bacon or sausage bacon crispy salad, plus a small seasoned potato. That's a better breakfast for just $3 in 3 easy steps. 1. Wake up. 2. $3 fare. And 3. Head to Wendy's for your $3 breakfast deal. Choose one. Choose Wendy's $3 breakfast deal.
Keep running small business. You need to know every investment. That's why Comcast Business is more innovation with our new HD Wi-Fi, plus unlimited data, more speed, and the largest, fastest, reliable network, and more savings, up to 60% using the Comcast Business model. All from the company that powers more business than any other provider. Comcast Business, powered by
That's a more efficient rating. On to
Katy Perry, 2008, and Jill Solomon, 1995. John Cougar Mellencamp, 1997.
getting there. We're getting very close to the end. It sounds very strange when I slow it down. Let's try the other one slowed down. Yeah, and both Jeopardy and Jeopardy and California Productions are both in name only now. Of Lowe's Theaters. I don't ever remember hearing the story of TriStar Pictures selling stock to finance the acquisition of Lowe's Theaters. So yeah, so we got plenty of time here, folks. We got a long way to go, but we're getting there. Right as I get back, that happens.
You're listening to America's favorite quiz show. This is Jeopardy Radio. Untuned.
This is so good. Alex Trebek. Miss you, Trebek. Turn that down a little bit. Alright, so now here's where we need to decide what we're going to do next. Alright, time to check on WTOP again.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Okta and all of Microsoft's cybersecurity vendors. Explore them at Microsoft.com/cybersecurity.
Monte Scott has 18 points. He's sunk 4 of 5 three-pointers. Jameer Young with 14 points. 9 of those coming after intermission. Just over a minute to play in regulation. Maryland leading Niagara 67-45.
Big stage of Maryland women have been dominant against the George Mason Patriots in their season opener right now. With 4:31 left in the fourth, it's 75-43. Maryland women in the NBA. It's been a back and forth affair in Charlotte. The Wizards and the Hornets. Right now, Wizards up 78-75 with about 10:39 left in the fourth. And no score for Caps Oilers at Capital One Arena. They are in the first period. Monday Night Football has Baltimore on the road. New Orleans former Hurricane Gold receiver Joe Jackson recently signed to Baltimore's practice squad, has been activated for tonight's game. Head coach Jim Harbaugh says he still has some speed. He still has some speed. We're going to see if we see any of that tonight. Guy Roberts, WTOP Sports.
One day until election day, and even that is a little bit of a misnomer here, which is always right, really. The fight is on for control of Congress. Those show Republicans favor to retake the majority in the House. Meantime, the Maryland governor should express that Biden is taking part in a rally for Democratic nominee Wes Moore, or facing Republican Dan Collins, who Georgia led for President Trump. Former President Trump is on stage right now in Dayton, Ohio. He is endorsing and supporting JD Vance in the Senate race. Some talk in Republican circles that he may announce his own run for president for 2024. Unfortunately, the audio is very staticky, and so it's very difficult to listen into that. But we are monitoring to figure out whether he has a big announcement to make tonight. The teenager who is accused of shooting and nearly killing a schoolmate in a McLean high school bathroom has pleaded guilty. WTOP is learned that prosecutors are asking the judge for a 15 to 25-year sentence. The Silver Line extension from Metro to Dulles National Airport and out to Ashburn will be open 1 week from tomorrow. You could be among the first to ride. All you have to do is share a special memory you had on Metro on social media. Metro says it has a silver ticket for 50 people. You can also bring a guest and ride with the general manager on Monday, 1 day before the rest of us can do so. Stay with WTOP for more about these stories. If you like watching elephants, the National Zoo has 2 new additions. Of course, among the most intelligent animals in the kingdom.
Since our television finally stopped using its first logo for anything.
There's a back-to-school braces open at Doc Kelly's office. She needs to realign her staffing plan before registered dental assistants. Indeed can help her hire great people fast. Indeed you do. We instantly connect you with quality candidates whose resumes on Indeed match your job description. Visit Indeed.com/credit and get $75 towards your first sponsored job. Terms and conditions apply.
WTOP and Silver Valley Free Lunch Friday. Thank you for listening to WTOP. Whether you're at home, at work, or on the go.
Since our television finally stopped using its first logo for anything. Since our television finally stopped using its first logo for anything.
WeAS isn't just about losing pounds, it's improving your overall health. As a designated center of excellence, Nova's team develops a comprehensive weight loss program just for you. That's why Eric proudly says,
I lost 111 pounds. My type 2 diabetes has been completely resolved. I would absolutely recommend Nova's weight loss program.
start your journey today. You have everything to gain. Visit anova.org/journey.
More Prince George's County neighborhoods are beginning curbside composting service. There's some things you should know about how to compost everything from yard trim to food scraps.
The big green bins are rolling out into neighborhoods this week, allowing Prince George's County residents to turn all kinds of food waste into compost. Randolph Wilson with the Prince George's County Department of the Environment on just some of the stuff you can toss into those bins. The trick to keeping the bins from turning into a buffet for raccoons or other curious critters, pop the food waste into the bins on the day of collection, that'll be Mondays in Prince George's County, and try wrapping the food waste in compostable liners or paper bags. Kate Ryan, WTOP News.
What'd you do if you won more than $1 billion in Powerball, maybe even approaching $2 billion? WTOP's Mike Murillo in Rockville asking people that very question.
It's a steady stream of dreamers at the 7-Eleven on Rockville Pike. What would these people do with $1.9 billion if they win? I would honestly invest in my father's company. We have a concrete company providing you a house. My son college. A media teller who owns his location and says people are reaching deep in their pockets for this jackpot.
This time is $50, $60, $70.
Now Tom Bradley of Silver Spring says if he wins today, he has a bid to put in tomorrow.
Someone was shut down. Every time, let me TriStar. She named to let me TriStar domestic television.
Lottery tickets now either online or stopping by somewhere. They shut it down around 9:45 in D.C. and around 10 o'clock in Virginia and Maryland. The drawing itself is at 10:59 tonight, approaching $2 billion for that jackpot. This is Money News 25 and 55. Here's Jeff Claypool.
Got a rally 424 points Monday. That was 1.3%. Facebook will reportedly announce large-scale layoffs this week. Washington Business Journal says the Patent Trademark Office, one of Alexandria's biggest employers, is downsizing its headquarters lease by almost 1 million square feet. Maryland casinos generated a record $213 million in gaming revenue in October, half of that at MGM National Harbor. Jeff Claypool, WTOP News.
Most Asian markets are higher. Tokyo stocks are down just a fraction of a percent. Donald Trump on stage in Dayton, Ohio tonight on behalf of Senator Kerry and J.D. Vance.
Thank you very much for this.
Some thought that he might
Alright, next hour. Oh great, here we go. The moderate risk is premiering now. I'll actually go ahead and we'll let y'all hear it for yourself. Sick international. I like the part where it's like Columbia tries to start television. Then year, Columbia TriStar Television finally stopped using its first logo for anything. Columbia TriStar Television finally stopped using its first logo for anything. TriStar Television finally stopped using its first logo for anything. For anything. So this is Northern Louisiana's premiere you're hearing.
Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Hughes Springs, Illinois, northeast of Pittsburgh, moving northeast. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. No ones will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roof, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near, now around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This water around 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other
That is how bad it was. That's how bad it was yesterday. Like Josh Baldwin. Yep, that's starting now. On Air 1. Worship now. I think we're going to get up to like 40 exits and then be done with it. So we're currently right now at exit 36. So we have 36 exits on the main highway. Right here, this is where another toll booth is going to go.
Thunderstorm Watch has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Union County until midnight Central Daylight Time. At 11:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Island Industrial Park to near Lisbon to 9 miles northeast of Homer, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roof, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include El Dorado, October, Northwood, Huttig, Junction City, Strong, Callion, Wesson, Lisbon, Urbana, Lawson, Blackmile, Morro Bay State Park, Pheasant Fall, Jewel, New London, Pigeon Hill, Kenova, Catesville, and Hugh Hope. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Arkansas. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for south central Arkansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southwestern Arkansas. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 4 a.m. Central Daylight Time for south central Arkansas. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until midnight Central Daylight Time Saturday for the following county: Union, Arkansas.
Oh, must be time to check in on WTOP soon. Yeah, Northern Louisiana is right now premiering his alerts from that moderate risk. Wow, that's like 6 in a row? Oh, wow. Oh, jeez. We're still in the middle of Minecraft right now. No. They're probably as random as it can get. Now it's time to check on WTOP again, see if they do it this hour.
Consultants. Your right to go vote. Tomorrow is election day. Polls are open from 6 a.m. until 7 p.m. in Virginia. If you're in Maryland or D.C., the polls are open a little bit later from 7 a.m. to 8 p.m. The Metro Silver Line extension to Dallas Airport and Ashburn will open a week from tomorrow. The first train is set to roll around 2 p.m. Tuesday, November 15th. It will leave the Ashburn station toward Dallas and eventually D.C. to downtown Gwinnett. Stay with WTOP for more on these stories in just minutes. The leader of the far-right group of the Oath Keepers was back on the witness stand today in his seditious conspiracy trial related to January 6th.
Was upset when he learned some of them did. Prosecutors have tried to show for the Oath Keepers this was not a spirit of movement protest, but part of an extensive plot. Woods told jurors he believed it would have been legal for then-President Donald Trump to invoke the Insurrection Act and call up a militia in response to what he believed was an unconstitutional and invalid election. Rhodes also claimed weapons found nearby in Virginia were not meant to be part of the quick reaction force. Ed Donahue, Washington.
9:48. Traffic and weather on the 8th. Bob Imler's in the WTOP Traffic Center.
In Virginia, 66 eastbound from 123 to a point near Bentley. Single lane lane is getting by the Brookside. On the westbound side, approaching the Beltway, single right lane is getting by, and then near Bentley Street, single left lane gets by the Brookside there. And interlane Beltway between Arlington Boulevard and 66, you get by the Brookside just 7 o'clock to the left, and just quite slow into that Brookside. On 95 southbound, Dale City, just defines the Brookside set up in the left lane, and it's at 156. Northbound, they're working at least in a single left lane for now in the Gordon. May take another later on, but for now they're going by one left lane. On the Baltimore Washington Parkway on the Maryland side, they're wrapping up tonight here, BWI. Southbound near 195, right lane gets by, a little farther south near 100. You get by single file to the left. And traffic good again, 95 both ways on 270 southbound, couple work sites today. Southbound, getting past Route 85, working on the right side. The on-ramp from 85 to the south is closed. And on the MontcoeAS River, you get by single file to the right. Jiffy Lube Service Centers keep you moving from oil changes and tire rotations to filters and wipers to a full range of services. Visit JiffyLubeDC.com for a location near you. Bob England, WTOP Traffic.
Storm Team 4's Amelia Draper. Clear and turning chilly tonight after record high temperatures at all 3 of our major airports today. We had highs today well into the 70s to around 80 degrees. Our average high in the low 60s, and that's where we'll find our temperatures tomorrow with sunny skies and breezy winds. Mostly sunny on Wednesday with highs in the 50s. We warm into the mid to upper 60s on Thursday with plenty of sun, and then some rain is in the forecast later. Coming up here on WTOP, we're going to tell you about the full lunar eclipse coming up very quickly, something you don't want to miss, and as I said, it's coming up fast. 9:50.
Being heavy was so hard. I mean, you get out of breath just by going up steps.
At Anova, weight loss isn't just about losing pounds, it's improving your overall health. As a designated center of excellence, Anova's team develops a comprehensive weight loss program just for you. That's why Eric proudly says,
I have lost 111 pounds. My type 2 diabetes has been completely resolved. I would absolutely recommend Anova's weight loss program.
Start your journey today. You have everything to gain. Visit anova.org/journey.
Hello, this is Joe Cordell. Cordell is a firm that practices family law exclusively. We focus on only one area of the law to maximize our strength and effectiveness as advocates for clients that have everything on the line. Their homes, retirement, savings, and most importantly, their children. We're the partner our clients count on. If we can be of help to you, give us a call.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Fairfax area attorneys. A partner they can count on. Office in Falls Church. CordellCordell.com.
Moments. They surround us. Intersecting. Every day, every instant. Moments that can change us forever. In a region where news is never ending, a singular sound defines our moments. A constant signal delivering the top news. Not at your fingertips. You need it most. For better, for worse. Always connected. Our legacy is the future. We'll never miss a moment. WTOP News, 103.5 FM.
waste, it all goes in the big green curbside compost bins being distributed in Prince George's County. But Randolph Wilson, project manager with the county's Department of the Environment, says
if you're trying to mitigate the chance of attracting some of those furry friends, I would suggest packaging.
So line the bin with newspaper, try wrapping food waste in brown paper or compostable bags, and for Wilson's sake, please don't mix trash with recycling or compost. It pains him to the point where he'll reach into a container and put the right thing in the right bin.
I can't help it. Yes, people do look at me crazy from time to time. If we can, reach out to one person, start to make that positive change to benefit the environment, that's what we're here to do.
Kate Ryan, WTOP News.
For the first time in recorded U.S. history, there's going to be a full lunar eclipse on Election Day.
The eclipse might be colorful in the totality time frame, around 5:17 Tuesday.
Every total lunar eclipse is different.
But Greg Redfern, WTOP space contributor, says the moon's possible reddish coppery glow won't be alone.
To the upper left of the moon is going to be the bright orangish colored planet Mars.
And
a little bit below it is another orangish colored star, which is the eye of Taurus, the bull, known as Aldebaran.
visible before sunrise, low on the horizon to the west-northwest. Christy King, WTOP News.
There are Broadway giants in the sky after Stephen Sondheim's death last year. Arlington's Signature Theater pays tribute with Sondheim's iconic musical Into the Woods.
Imagine all of your favorite classic fairy tale storylines in this vortex of conflict and drama that we call the woods.
David Marino plays Jack of Jack and the Beanstalk as scenic designer Lee Savage brings famous fairy tales to life.
Old Victorian nursery living room, overgrown by the nature around it.
Alex DeBarr plays Little Red Riding Hood in a costume by David Reynoso.
My cape is one of the brightest reds I've ever seen in my life. I didn't think that a red could be so bright.
Find out more on WTOP.com. Jason Farley, WTOP News.
2 Asian elephants are the National Zoo's newest residents. 19-year-old Trom Ni and her 9-year-old daughter Ni Lin made a 3,700-mile journey from the Netherlands here to D.C. They are a gift from the Rotterdam Zoo in Holland and are a part of the Species Survival Plan. Bayan Amaral, senior curator of the National Zoo, says the new elephants will first be quarantined for 30 days before they're introduced to the rest of the herd.
They will be introduced to a barrier, which means that you can see, smell, touch, communicate, but they don't share the same space. Depending on the signals and signs that we get from them, their behavior will progress pretty quickly to physical introduction where they'll inhabit the same space.
Zookeepers hope they will mate with the lone male 41-year-old Spike. A calf would be huge news. It's been almost 2 decades since there was a baby elephant at the National Zoo. There are fewer than 50,000 Asian elephants left in the wild. 9:55 Money News at 25 and 55. Here's Jeff Claiborne.
The Dow finished Monday's session up 424 points. That was 1.33%. Carvana stock hit an all-time low Monday from its record $377 a share 14 months ago to $8 a share now. The single installation for office-to-apartment conversions, 1,200 units between 2020 and 2021. Sweet Green is putting dessert on the menu. The first is a Rice Krispie Treats made with brown rice, sunflower seeds, and millet. Jeff Claiborne, WTOP News.
Tokyo stocks up more than 1.25% right now, and still ahead, Democrat and Republican leaders, including President Biden and former President Trump, are on the campaign trail tonight with just hours to go until the midterm elections. We'll tell you some of what they had to say. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, meanwhile, says her husband is recovering after being attacked with a hammer by a man who broke into their home in San Francisco. And a subtropical storm is on a collision course with the Bahamas right now. More coming up on these stories at 10 o'clock right here on WTOP with CBS News. It's right now, 9:56.
One way to save. Dell Technologies Black Friday event arrives early with select deals on top power business products and savings start now. Up to 48% off performance business
Southbound at Mail City, left lane is blocked. And then when you get past Garrisonville, that's at 143. Left lane is blocked, but that's broken down bus in the roadway there. Northbound at Lorton, left lane is blocked by the work zone now in Maryland. Baltimore Washington Parkway, couple of work zones. Southbound at 195. Right lane gets by, then you get by single file left at Route 100. 270 southbound in Frederick County, couple of work zones there. Also getting by single file, but really slow down. The WTOP Traffic Center is presented by Window Nation. No payment, no interest until 2025. Visit windownation.com today. Bob Euler, WTOP Traffic.
Amelia Draper with your forecast. Clear and turning chilly tonight with lows in the 40s. For tomorrow, we'll have plenty of sunshine and breezy winds with highs around 60. No issues for getting out to the polls tomorrow. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, temperatures in the 50s. On Thursday, we do warm to near 70 degrees with plenty of sun. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper. 69 in College Park, 62 in Fairfax, 69 on the National Mall as well. Lows tonight in the 40s. It's 9:59.
You're listening to WTOP, Washington's top news, live, local, 24/7.
Good evening, I'm Michelle Bash. Coming up, Campaign 2022. The final frenzy of campaigning is underway for tomorrow's midterms. We have all you need to know before heading to the polls. Former President Trump is wrapping up a speech tonight in Dayton, Ohio. He did not formally announce he's running for the White House in 2024. That announcement may come, though, in days.
The independent candidate for mayor in D.C. on his plans for the city if elected. I'm Mike Murillo.
Some local sex assault cases may never be solved because police destroyed evidence. This is Kyle Cooper.
Asian markets are mixed after gains of almost 1.5% on Wall Street. It's 10 o'clock.
This is CBS News on the hour.
All right. So we'll check in next. We'll check in about 20 minutes or so with WTOP. It's a pause. It looks like a pause. I like how they. It's a pause. It's a pause.
The WTOP Listen Live experience is brought to you by Trellix and all of Carasoft's cybersecurity vendors. Explore them at carasoft.com/cybersecurity.
Name with easy financing. Visit Veraheel now. That's VERIHEAL. Veraheel.com.
Sports at 15 and 45, powered by Red River. Technology decisions aren't black and white. Think red.
10:15, let's go to Diane Roberts.
We're going to start with Maryland TerrapinMen. They opened the season at home tonight, walked away with a 71-49 win over Niagara. The first W in the Kevin Willard era. Dante Scott topped all scores with 20, but the new head coach said Jameer Young keyed the second half surge.
Any change in our defense? And I thought that just, everyone reacts to how your point guard's playing. And when he kind of turned the boosters on, he got after it. I think it just gave everyone else a little energy, a little motion, and I thought that was a difference.
The Maryland women beat George Mason 88-51 in their season opener. Other local women in action tonight. Virginia pulled away from George Washington in the fourth for the 85-59 win. Virginia Tech crushed Mount St. Mary's 101-45. And William & Mary beat Navy 79-64. In the NBA, it was a back-and-forth affair in Charlotte, but the Wizards won 108-100. Caps in the third period against the Oilers at Capital One Arena. They're doubled up on Edmonton 4-2. And yes, Alexander Ovechkin did score one of those goals. And the Ravens remain in control Monday Night Football with 17-3 lead in the third quarter over the Saints. Lamar Jackson is 12 of 20 for 133 yards and one touchdown. Diane Roberts, WTOP Sports.
Stories we'll follow for you tonight on WTOP. Democrats and Republicans with so much on the line for tomorrow's midterm races. One of the biggest local elections coming from Virginia, where Democratic Congresswoman Abigail Spanberger is trying to defend her seat where Republican Yesley Vega. It's one of the most watched House races in the country. Because of voter intimidation,
eastbound at 123 in Nutley, it is a single left lane getting by, and they're also working on 95. Southbound, the left lane is blocked at Dale City, but then you're only getting by single file with the left on 95 southbound after exit 143 in Garrisonville. Bob Inman, WTOP traffic. Storm Team 4 4-day forecast. We're going to Amelia Drake.
This November, the warmest start to November on record. Record high temperatures set at all three of our major airports today. But today is the last day for the warmth. Cold air moves in overnight tonight with lows falling into the 40s under clear skies. High temperatures tomorrow warming to around 60, more seasonable for this time of year with a breeze and plenty of sun. We'll have gusts tomorrow up 20, maybe 25 miles an hour. And make sure to check out the total lunar eclipse in the western sky just before sunrise tomorrow morning. As we look to Wednesday, mostly sunny, highs in the mid to upper 50s. For Thursday, plenty of sun and warmer with highs near 70. There's then rain in the forecast later Friday on into Saturday. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper.
Marlboro 62, Centerville 63, DC is at 67. Some parts of our area dropping into the 40s tonight. Brought to you by New Look Home Design, the roofing experts. Call 1-800-279-5300. Straight ahead here on WTOP, we will be hearing about some additional information in the battle against local crime. Mayor is speaking out tonight. We've got the latest just ahead for you here on WTOP. Now 10:20.
DraftKings Sportsbook, one of America's top-rated sportsbook apps, is coming to Maryland. But you don't have to wait to get in on the action. Right now, new customers who sign up with code WTOP will receive $200 in free bets on launch day after registering. Plus, 5 lucky customers will win a $100,000 free bet on launch day. It won't be long until you can bet same-game parlays, money lines, props, spreads, and more right here in Maryland with DraftKings Sportsbook. Download the DraftKings Sportsbook app and sign up with code WTOP. That's code WTOP only at DraftKings Sportsbook. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mtgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. 21 plus, physically present in Maryland. Eligibility restrictions apply, subject to regulatory and licensing requirements. See DraftKings.com/MD for full terms and conditions. One per customer. Bonus issued as free bets. No purchase necessary for sweepstakes. Void where prohibited. Ends first day. DraftKings is allowed to operate in Maryland. See terms at dkng.co/MD.
10:21.
When you hire your local ServiPro vendors, you have the power of doing it right. Detailed project proposals, excellent customer service, and trusted professionals who get the job done on time and on budget. The power of experience. Kings of the scaffolding and pros with the stucco. Who've been there, done that. Get your project started at ServiPro.com and get the power of pro.
Each ServiPro painter's business is independently owned and operated.
I sort of heard actually from other coaches about the youth program and this impact. I said, oh wow. So if you find out that I was sick, I had the kidney problem. I knew he needed a kidney, so it wasn't a debatable thing. It's like, let's do this. Donating a kidney is a great thing, and GW Hospital made it that much easier for me. Thanks to my kidney transplant, that GW Hospital has been normal, healthy, life.
Physicians are not employees or agents of this hospital.
10:22 on WTOP.
This is WTOP News.
A plea in January school shooting in Montgomery County's Magruder High. WTOP has learned the 18-year-old accused of nearly killing a fellow student in the bathroom has pleaded guilty to attempted murder. WTOP's Neil Augenstein explains the crime at the Jorwood School and this case.
Prosecutors say Stephen Alston got the parts built and used a ghost gun to shoot a schoolmate. They met in the bathroom at Magruder to settle a dispute. Now Alston's pleading guilty to attempted first-degree murder. Earlier, the defense tried to get the case moved to juvenile court. Sources say prosecutors are asking the judge to stay within the sentencing guidelines for a first offender of 15 to 25 years and that he service time at the Potomac Youthful Offender Program. Neil Augenstein, WTOP News.
Sentencing is set for December 22nd.
The love of my life is actually gone.
The voice of Shantae Tate, the widow of a security guard who was killed last week in Oxon Hill. Prince George's County Police say Willie Tate was on duty at a grocery store, tried to stop a young woman, Sayla Akita, from shoplifting. When he did, she pulled a gun and shot, and then he returned fire, all according to police. Tate was pronounced dead at the scene. The young woman died at the hospital. Mauricio Casillas, with our news partner at NBC4, spoke with Tonight, Fairfax County Police plan on serving warrants for the man accused of firing a gun near Hutchinson Elementary School. Police were called to the school in Herndon around 4 yesterday afternoon after somebody reported hearing gunfire. When officers showed up, they found a group of men behind the school. The man who police believe fired the gun ran through the woods onto the Dulles Toll Road where he was hit by a car. He was taken to the hospital. His name will be released after those warrants are served. D.C.'s Mayor Muriel Bowser says the city is doing all it can now in response to an alarming rise in teen gun violence.
There has been a 52% increase in the number of juveniles shot by guns in D.C. so far this year compared to the same period last year. D.C. Mayor Muriel Bowser says the city has responded consistently to spikes in teen violence.
We literally throw everything at the problem.
The mayor, echoing words of the police chief, says there's great concern about the younger ages involved in gun violence.
We're very concerned about how young some of our kids are that are getting involved in violence and how willing they are to use guns.
Mayor Bowser says some progress is being made and all aspects of the system must work from prevention to accountability. Dick Giuliano, WTOP.
Local news 25 and 55 here on WTOP. Let's go to Larry Kofsky.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. Wall Street is betting that tomorrow's midterm election will result in divided government, and that's just what investors want. Dow Industrials gained 424, the S&P added 36, the Nasdaq rose 89. Ride-hailing service Lyft got a lift from higher fares in the third quarter, producing better than expected earnings. But there's no lift for Lyft stock in late trading. That's because the number of people getting a lift from Lyft missed forecasts. It didn't take long after Twitter fired some 3,700 workers last week before it hired some of them back. They were either fired in error or the company found they were still needed. 3 former Peloton executives have a new business, selling custom rugs online. The company is called Ernesta. Customers will be able to buy custom-designed and cut rugs at roughly the same price as store-bought ones starting in the spring. From the Bloomberg Newsroom, I'm Larry Kofsky on WTOP.
Tokyo stocks up 1.5%. The Shanghai Composite and Hong Kong are lower. South Korea and Australia are higher. A mixed picture then in the Asian markets. Straight ahead here on WTOP, here it is election eve. Former President Donald Trump is promising a big announcement, but it won't come for a little more than a week. We'll explain. It's 10:26.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given working adults like you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 125 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate by Shell.
We're there during natural disasters and public health emergencies, and we're there every day, helping pharmacies and hospitals serve patients in communities large and small. In times of crisis, in times of calm, healthcare distributors deliver millions of medicines and medical supplies every year. During the COVID-19 pandemic, we delivered the vaccines, treatments, and supplies providers and patients need. Learn how at healthdelivered.org. Brought to you by the Healthcare Distribution Alliance.
Final preparations for tomorrow's election ahead. Our election source, WTOP.
This is Dan Cox running for Governor of Maryland. The CDC has just voted to include the experimental COVID vaccines into childhood vaccination programs, opening the door for state governors to force this decision on parents and students. But my opponent has pledged to follow the CDC guidance and Big Pharma. At our debate, he even pledged to make such forced vaccination and masking decisions for you. I will protect your family's healthcare decisions, and no government agent or other person will be permitted to violate your bodily integrity. I'm asking for your vote. Paid for by Dan Cox for Governor. Walter Childs, your treasurer.
I'm Jeff Dick, Chairman and CEO of Main Street Bank, here to talk to you about relationship banking. For business owners, it's a serious matter. A good relationship with your banker, your accountant, and your attorney is critical. Knowing your banker will be there for you in good times and in not so good times makes all the difference in the world. Visit mstreetbank.com. Main Street Bank. We bank where you breathe. Main Street Bank. Member FDIC.
10:20.
All right. We'll wait on them the next out. We'll wait them on another 30 minutes.
score those goals. And the Ravens keep rolling. It is now 27-6 in the middle or late in the fourth quarter in New Orleans for Monday Night Football. Diane Roberts, WTOP Sports.
Diane, I refreshed my screen, and indeed the Caps won.
Yes. Thank you, because again, I'm looking and it says 1 minute left on my computer. So thank you for your faster computer.
We'll have to get you over here with a faster computer. Top stories we're following for you tonight on WTOP. Hours before Election Day, the fight is on for control of Congress, with polls showing the Republicans favor to retake the majority in the House. Meantime, in the Maryland governor's race, President Biden has been rallying with Democratic nominee Wes Moore. Moore faces Republican Dan Cox, who's been endorsed by former President Trump. Former President Trump was speaking in Dayton, Ohio until just minutes ago. He did not, as some had expected, announce any kind of presidential bid. He did say that a week from tomorrow, they'll have something important to say at Mar-a-Lago. The teenager accused of shooting and nearly killing a schoolmate in a Magruder High School bathroom has pleaded guilty. WTOP has learned to see how that trip is. Stay with WTOP for more about these stories in just minutes. Now 10:48. Traffic and weather on the 8s and when it breaks. And then we're getting back to Bob Imler in the traffic center.
In the district, some roadwork southbound on DC 295 and Pennsylvania Avenue down to a single lane there. And also working, should be both ways on I-295 and Suitland Parkway, also getting by single file. Beltway in Maryland on the inner loop, or I should say in Virginia on the inner loop from Arlington Boulevard. Coming up from Gallows, it's quite slow getting past Arlington Boulevard to 66. The left lane is all that gets by the work zone, and the ramps to 66 are closed. And on 66 west of the Beltway, single right lane is getting by. They're also working past London Street, getting by single file to the left. And eastbound near 123 toward Nutley, single left lane gets by. And they're working as well on 95 southbound. The biggest work zone is after exit 143 Garrisonville, and it is the right lane getting by. And in Maryland on 270 northbound between Montrose and Falls in the main lanes, single right lane is actually going to be the second lane to the right getting by at work zone. They are working as well on the Baltimore Washington Parkway southbound at 195 getting by single file on the right and single file on the left at Route 100. For the ones who get it done, Granger offers supplies and solutions for every industry backed by 24/7 support and access to product experts. Call at Granger.com or simply stop by. Bob Inman, WTOP Tower Storm Team Force Media Drink.
It's November, the warmest start to November on record. High temperatures, record high temperatures set at all 3 of 4 major airports today. But today is the last day for the warm. Cold air moves in overnight tonight with lows falling into the 40s under clear skies. High temperatures tomorrow warming to around 60, more seasonable for this time of year with a breeze and plenty of sun. We'll have gusts tomorrow at 20, maybe 25 miles an hour. And make sure to check out the total lunar eclipse in the western sky just before sunrise tomorrow morning. As we look to Wednesday, mostly sunny, highs in the mid to upper 50s. For Thursday, plenty of sun and warmer with highs near 70. There's then rain in the forecast later Friday on into Saturday. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper.
Tyson is at 67, Crofton 62, Longford Plaza 67. Some parts of our area dropping to the 40s. It really felt like a summer day today, but those hours are behind us now and we're getting back to a fall feel here. We're brought to you by Dulles Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DullesGlass.com. Dulles Glass. Love your glass. Straight ahead, maybe you've been recycling for a long time, but you're ready to get serious about composting. The local government here to help you out. Now, Kate Ryan will tell you more coming up here on WTOP.
Still more. Every year, somebody, I don't know who, but they keep a registry of the names that parents are giving their newborns. They've been naming kids things like pistol, shooter, avid, Remington. This is sick. Liberals don't do this. Liberals don't name their kids Prius, Juicer, Bill Maher. Theater at MGM National Harbor, Saturday, April 22nd. Tickets now at MGMNationalHarbor.com or LiveNation.com. Hello, this is Joe Cordell. Cordell & Cordell is a firm that practices family law exclusively. We focus on only one area of the law to maximize our strength and effectiveness as advocates for clients that have everything on the line. Their homes, retirement, savings, and most importantly, their children. We're the partner our clients count on. If we can be of help to you, give us a call.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Fairfax area attorneys. A partner men can count on. Office in Falls Church. CordellCordell.com.
At Easy Cater, food for work is our thing. Maybe that's First 4 paper bags. Kate Ryan, WTOP News.
You've been hearing this mentioned maybe in our weather forecast from Amelia Draper. A full lunar eclipse early tomorrow morning, and the weather is expected to be clear.
The total lunar eclipse, when the moon should appear its most red, begins at 5:17 a.m. Tuesday.
Your best view is going to be just before the sun starts to brighten. So figure somewhere before 6 a.m.
Rick Redfern, WTOP space contributor.
We won't see the maximum totality because the sky is going to start to brighten and the moon will be low on the horizon.
For best viewing to the west, northwest, you'll need a clear horizon.
Free of trees, buildings, and so forth.
Christy King, WTOP News.
Just minutes to go before the next Powerball drawing with a jackpot of nearly $2 billion. WTOP's Mike Murillo in Rockville was asking people lining up to buy their tickets, what would you do with all that money?
It's a steady stream of dreamers at the 7-Eleven on Rockville Pike. What would these people do with $1.9 billion if they win?
I would honestly invest in my father's company. We have a concrete company.
Buy the new house, pay my son college.
A BD Teller who owns his location and says people are reaching deep in their pockets for this jackpot.
Usually they buy $2 for $1. This time it's $50, $60, $70.
Now Todd Bradley of Silver Spring says if he wins today, he has a bid to put in tomorrow.
Now, hopefully, winning that money to be majority owner of the Commanders or Dan Snyder sells.
So remember his name in Rockville. Mike Murillo, WTOP News.
Now, not to ruin that guy's dream, but you probably need double, even triple this Powerball jackpot to comfortably purchase the Commanders. It's 10:55. Money News 25:55 on WTOP with Larry Coffey.
This is a Bloomberg Money Minute. The U.S. can avoid a recession next year despite rising interest rates and geopolitical uncertainties. Goldman Sachs chief economist sees what he calls a very plausible path to avoid a downturn with slower but still positive growth. Whether there's a recession or not, Delta Airlines thinks business travel will increase next year. To accommodate that expected demand, Delta plans to increase flying capacity by 15% between now and next summer. Walgreens wants to be more than just your drugstore. It wants to be your doctor, too. Village MD, which is controlled by Walgreens, will pay almost $9 billion for Summit Health, operator of the CityMD chain of urgent care clinics. Wall Street began the week with a positive session ahead of tomorrow's midterm elections. Dow Industrials rose 424, the S&P climbed 36, the Nasdaq gained 89. From the Bloomberg Newsroom, I'm Larry Coffey on WTOP.
Most Asian markets are higher except the Shanghai Composite. It's down about 0.5%. Former President Trump is now teasing a big announcement to come in a little more than a week as he attacked Democrats during a campaign stop in Ohio. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi says the attack on her husband will impact her future income. And the Bahamas now in the path of a strengthening storm in the Atlantic. It's all ahead with CBS News at 11. Stay with us.
Yeah, I'm so stressed. Our business is growing. We've got people all over now. What is that? Meditation?
I'm recommending Uma and their all-in-one phone video and collaboration solution.
Uma?
Yeah, switching to Uma is a cinch. Just $24.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees. Now you're feeling it. Visit Uma.com. That's OOMA.com to learn more. Uma, smart communications for the smarter business.
The DC Sports Huddle is part of the Associated Press award-winning WTOP Sports Department. Winners of the Chesapeake AP Award for outstanding year-round local sports. Dave Johnson, George Wallace, Dave Preston, and Rob Woodford bring you exclusive takes on every DC team. Listen to the Huddle podcast on the Podcast DC app or wherever you get your podcasts. Watch the discussion on the WTOP News YouTube channel and read the weekly email newsletter sponsored by MGM National Harbor. It's time to change the game at BetMGM.
Why wait to save? Dell Technologies Black Friday event arrives early. Select deals on top tech to power business productivity. The savings start now with up to 48% off performance business PCs powered by 12th Gen Intel Core processors. Don't forget special pricing on the latest monitors, docks, and accessories, including free shipping on everything. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL for Black Friday deals. That's 877-ASK-DELL.
This is WTOP News.
Alright, so we're going to start construction of a new river. It's actually going to connect the main section of the town with
It's like a pizza, or a warm hug, or a pot of delicious stew. But better. Air One. Worship now.
Alright, we are going to start construction of this river. Alright, here's where it starts. Alright, that's good. So, the utmost we're going to get to is this river. It looks like a storm surge warning actually went over.
Water could approach the dune line in some spots around high tide, which will occur tonight through 8 p.m. Minor beach erosion is possible. With current intact, there is a high risk of life-threatening red currents at all central Florida Atlantic beaches. Entering the ocean is strongly discouraged due to the increasingly rough surf and numerous strong rip currents expected. Wind and sea impact. Developing subtropical storm legal east of the Bahamas will move slowly westward tonight. As a result, northeast winds are forecast to increase to 25 knots tonight. Seas will build to between 6 to 8 feet near shore and 9 to 11 feet offshore, leading to hazardous boating conditions for small craft over the east central Florida Atlantic waters. River flood impact. Northward flow of the St. Johns River has slowed. This will temporarily prohibit decline, with the river stage at Astor expected to rise slightly this week. The St. Johns River at Astor will remain in moderate flood stage for the foreseeable future. The river is currently at 3.4 feet and is expected to remain steady through midweek. The river is then forecast to rise slowly Thursday into the weekend. Near the land, the river remains near 4.7 feet, which is flirting with moderate flood stage 4.84. The river is forecast to remain steady through mid to late week. Near Sanford, the river will remain in minor flood stage through mid to late week. The river is currently at 6.6 feet and will remain steady around this level through the week. At Geneva above Lake Klein, the river has fallen to minor flood stage. The river is currently at 8.9 feet and will continue to remain steady, remaining in minor flood stage late this week. Days 2 through 7, Tuesday through Sunday. Refer to the hurricane local statement issued by National Weather Service Melbourne for evolving weather threats through the remainder of the week. Spotter information statement. Spotter activation will not be needed tonight. The forecast for the Daytona Beach NOAA weather radio listening area. High rip current risk in effect through late Tuesday night. Storm surge warning in effect. Tropical storm warning in effect. Tonight, partly cloudy with a slight chance of showers. Breezy. Lows in the lower 70s. Northeast winds 15 to 20 miles per hour. Chance of rain 20%. Tuesday, partly cloudy in the morning, then becoming mostly cloudy. A chance of showers. Windy. Highs around 80. Northeast winds 15 to 20 miles per hour, increasing to 20 to 25 miles per hour in the afternoon. Gusts up to 35 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Tuesday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers. Windy. Lows around 70. Northeast winds 25 to 30 miles per hour with gusts to around 45 miles per hour. Chance of rain 50%. Wednesday, showers and a chance of thunderstorms. Very windy. Highs in the upper 70s. North winds 30 to 35 miles per hour with gusts to around 60 miles per hour. Chance of rain 80%. Wednesday night, tropical storm conditions possible. Showers and a chance of thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 70s. Northeast winds 35 to 40 miles per hour with gusts to around 65 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Thursday, tropical storm conditions possible. Showers and a chance of thunderstorms. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 90%. Thursday night, tropical storm conditions possible. Mostly cloudy with showers likely and a chance of thunderstorms. Lows in the lower 70s. Chance of rain 70%. Veterans Day, considerable cloudiness with a chance of showers and a slight chance of thunderstorms. Breezy. Highs in the upper 70s. Chance of rain 50%. The 11 p.m. weather roundup. At Daytona Beach, under cloudy skies, the temperature was 74 degrees, dew point 70, relative humidity 87%, wind north at 9 miles per hour. The pressure 30.10 inches and falling. To land was cloudy, the temperature was 71 degrees, dew point 69, relative humidity 92%, wind north at 6 miles per hour. The pressure 30.12 inches and steady. And other area locations. At
Now this is going to be the beginning phases of the river.
show. Now on the outer loop of Montgomery County beginning just after River Road, no interchange for Cartwright across the local major bridge from Georgetown Road. Down the one single lane to the left of Brookside is very slow there as a result. Once you clear that, a little bit of a break, then there's some work center on the way to the west on 66, which could cause some file to left. The loop express lanes clear between Springfield and 66 as a result of overnight work. On the Hillgate Bay line, Brookside begins just after Gallows Road and extends toward I-66, single left lane engine out. Once again, both axes to 66 closed there. We're diverted up to Route 7 as a result. And then on the end between the Dallas Tollway and Georgetown Pike, four lanes as the work there in the district. DC 295 southbound, which went south of Pennsylvania Avenue headed down toward I-295 and I-695, the 11th Street Bridge, down to a single lane to the work zone. Again, a little bit of a break. As the work zone southbound as you go over top of Seaton Park, we were down to a single lane on the northbound side there as well, which will take traffic.
Storm Team 4 severe heat report. Clear and turning chilly tonight after record high temperatures in all three of our major airports today. We had highs getting well into the 70s to around 80 degrees. Our average high in the low 60s, and therefore we'll find our temperatures tomorrow. Sunny skies and breezy winds. Mostly sunny on Wednesday. Highs in the 50s. We move to the mid to upper 60s on Thursday with plenty of sun. And then some rain is in the forecast later Friday to Saturday. I'm Storm Team 4 with your Julia Draper. 56 in Manassas now, 62 at Metro Center, and 50 in Frederick. Lows in the 40s tonight. Coming up on WTOP, the Democrat running for governor of Maryland. It's campaign output with President Biden tonight. It's 11:30. 35
years to get there.
we fight a lot. Friends had good experience with it, so they decided to give it a shot. So we went to veryreal.com and qualified online for an income experience in just a few minutes. A simple payment plan made it very manageable. Channels of water flowing directly away from the shore. Join in the ways of people who qualify online at
First request a consultation by the car. And if you need full flag reason funded, 100% water is from today. Easy financing. Visit Fair Heal now. That's
Coast-to-coast candidates and big-name bankers made final appeals to voters today in the last hours of midterm election season, with Republicans excited about the prospect of winning back Congress. President Joe Biden insisted his party will surprise the living dead out of a lot of people. More on the president's appearance in Maryland tonight, but first, speaking at a campaign event for Republican J.D. Vance in Ohio tonight, former President Trump says he will make a big announcement for Mar-a-Lago 1 week after Election Day.
We want nothing to detract from the importance of tomorrow.
There were reports earlier today that the former president was considering announcing his 2024 presidential bid tonight. Meanwhile, President Biden spoke at a rally at Bowie State University in Maryland tonight alongside the candidate for governor, Wes Moore, the Democrat who's running in Maryland. During his speech, Mr. Biden accused Moore's Republican opponent, Dan Cox, of supporting those who took part in the January 6th riot.
Wes is opponent supported that mob. The organizer was afraid to indicate because he thought he was a traitor, that Mike Pence was a traitor. Think about that.
The president also telling supporters that this is their moment to defend democracy. Congressional candidates are in the final sprint toward Election Day. Republicans remain confident of retaking the House, while Democrats hope to hang on to the Senate. As WTOP's Mitchell Miller on Capitol Hill.
starts with elected people who know you, who see you, who care about you. Detroit in the Senate could come down to Pennsylvania and races in Georgia and Nevada. In the House, Republicans will lead 5 seats. MontCoEAS and analysts are predicting a gain of at least 20 seats to prevent concerns about inflation. Capitol Hill, Metro WTOP News.
For some Americans, the midterm elections are a source of anxiety. Say the report of our democracy. MontCoEAS TV's Showtape Passmore reports on this from Sacramento, California. The story is what's going to happen at the end of next week. Just like in third world countries, you see how much they fighting each other to try to get what we got. It's most clearly a feeling. A new UC team was reporting samples of voters of the former president to see how likely they to support violence against political objectives. And respondents believed another U.S. civil war is likely, and that it's more important to have a strong leader than democracy in America. The Justice Department is sending workers to 64 jurisdictions in 24 states tomorrow to ensure they comply with federal laws. This year's midterms are expected to shatter all spending records for federal and state elections in another presidential year, with more than $16 billion in attack ads, salaries, and get-out-the-vote operations. The New York Times reports those figures come from nonpartisan group Open Secrets, the most expensive race in Georgia, where Senator Raphael Warnock is defending a seat against former college football star Herschel Walker. Two sides of the bond had spent $250 million. We can do it at the polls tomorrow in D.C., Maryland, and Virginia. If you are planning to vote in Virginia, you can find a polling place on Virginia's election website. In Maryland, voters will decide if they want to legalize recreational use of marijuana. It's one of 5 questions on the ballot for voters tomorrow. In Maryland, polls open at 7 a.m. and close at 8 p.m. Same goes for D.C. In Virginia, the polling hours start at 6 a.m. and run until 7 p.m. Coming up on WTOP, we will check on the Powerball situation. We had a Powerball drawing set for tonight, but it's been delayed. It's 11:36.
warnings remain in effect. A flood watch will likely be issued for all of East Central Florida tomorrow for the duration of the event. A threat for tornadoes will develop late Wednesday into Wednesday night as the center of the storm moves and land across the Florida Peninsula and continue on Thursday. Don't let the fact that the calendar says November or hurricane season fatigue allow you to become complacent about preparing for this storm. Make sure your hurricane supply kit is stocked and you have a plan in place, especially if you live along the coast or in an area that is either prone to flooding or has recently experienced flooding. Next update. The next local statement will be issued by the National Weather Service in Melbourne, Florida around 5 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, or sooner if conditions warrant. Tropical storm warning. For the following, coastal waters from St. Augustine to Flagler Beach, Florida out 20 nautical miles, and waters from St. Augustine to Flagler Beach, Florida extending from 20 nautical miles to 60 nautical miles. Tropical storm warning remains in effect. West, north winds 30 to 40 knots, with gusts up to 55 knots, and seas 18 to 23 Fort Ware. Coastal waters from Altamont south to Fernandina Beach, Florida out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from Fernandina Beach to St. Augustine, Florida out 20 nautical miles. Coastal waters from St. Augustine to Flagler Beach, Florida out 20 nautical miles. Waters from Altamont Sound, Georgia to Fernandina Beach, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles. Waters from Fernandina Beach to St. Augustine, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles. And waters from St. Augustine to Flagler Beach, Florida from 20 to 60 nautical miles. When tropical storm force winds possible from Wednesday afternoon until Friday afternoon. Impacts. Very strong winds will cause hazardous seas which could capsize or damage vessels and reduce visibility. Mariners should alter plans to avoid these hazardous conditions. Remain in port, seek safe harbor, alter course, and slash or secure the vessel for severe conditions. Tropical storm watch. For the following, coastal waters from St. Augustine to Flagler Beach, Florida out 20 nautical miles, and waters from St. Augustine to Flagler Beach, Florida extending from 20 nautical miles to 60 nautical miles.
Alright, this is WTOP's final chance to test today. If they don't do it today, that's it.
Fairfax, where they beat George Mason 88-51. Abby Myers led the way with 19 points against Mississippi Bounce to assist in 2 steals. In the NBA, it was back to very short notice between out of top 108-100 against the Hornets. They play again Thursday when they host the Mavericks. The Capitals held off the Oilers in a 5-4 win on top of a losing streak. Benny Kuznetsov and Dennis Strome both scored 2, and Alexander Ovechkin rounded out the Caps' goals. The Ravens won 100 over the Baltimore Orioles. They beat the Saints 27-13 and improved to 6-3 on the season. Matt Roberts, WTOP Sports.
The top stories we're following for you tonight at WTOP. Former President Donald Trump said tonight he will be making a big announcement next week as he teased a third presidential run while campaigning in Ohio on the day before the midterms. Meantime, President Joe Biden was at Gwinnett EAS University tonight at a campaign event for Wes Moore. He's the Democrat running for governor of Maryland. The Metro's Silver Line extension to Dulles and Ashburn will open a week from tomorrow. First train set to roll out at 2 p.m. Tuesday on November 15th. The Ashburn station earlier this year criticizing the city schools for getting rid of school resource officers. Mayor Justin Wilson pushed back at the time, but said after today's meeting he appreciated the AG coming to visit Alexandria City High School. Stay with WTOP for more on these stories in just minutes. House Speaker Nancy Pelosi is giving her first sit-down interview since the attack on her husband last month. She joined CNN's Anderson Cooper and talked about her political future as speculation looms over whether or not Pelosi will retire.
Will your decision be impacted by the attack in any way?
Yes. Yes. When Cooper asked the Speaker if she's already made a decision on retirement, she did not give a direct answer. Pelosi's husband Paul was hit with a hammer by an intruder at the couple's San Francisco home October 28th. Paul Pelosi was released from the hospital last week. 11:48 traffic and weather on the 8s. Here's Rich Hunter.
All right, traveling on 270 southbound as you head south from MontcoEAS towards Gwinnett, Urbana. Single file right gets you by the work zone. Northbound 270 as you head north of MontCoEAS Road and continue to a point just beyond the Falls Road. Single file gets you through the work zone, and here's the rub. Got the two left lanes blocked, the far right lane blocks, so we're essentially getting by in the second lane from the right. That's been confusing, folks, so please be careful approaching. Again, the local lanes get by without any delay, so consider that a better option. Now, on the outer loop of the Bowery, the work zone only between US 50 John Henson Highway, 450 Annapolis Road. The crash will move quickly behind the work barrels on the right side. We still have two left lanes getting by the work zone. Heavy volume again on the outer loop, leaving Maryland, coming across the American Legion Bridge toward Georgetown Pike. We're now down to a single left lane to the work zone. And the exits to the GW Parkway and Georgetown Park Pike are open. 95 southbound first as you approach the Baltimore Beltway, two left lanes past the work zone. Then a crash just before Maryland 100 exit 43. That takes out the left half of the roadway. Two lanes to the right get you by a brief move-up slowdown. Checking for a crash reported to be in the area of eastbound US 50 and now Route 2 Richmond Highway in Annapolis. Police and fire headed that way. Bay Bridge westbound span blocked for maintenance. Eastbound carriage two-way traffic. Remain free direction of travel. For now, delays are brief. Lido Pizza Square because Lido Pizza never cuts corners. Lido Pizza has been a local favorite since 1955. Order online at LidoPizza.com. Richmond, WTOP traffic.
Now your forecast from Amelia.
Clear and turning chilly tonight with lows in the 40s. For tomorrow, we'll have plenty of sunshine and breezy winds with highs around 60. No issues. We're heading out to the coast tomorrow. Mostly sunny on Wednesday, temperatures in the 50s. On Thursday, we do warm to near 70 degrees with plenty of sun. I'm Storm Team 4 meteorologist Amelia Draper.
62 at the Wharf in D.C., the same in Oxon Hill. We have 61 degrees in Sterling now, with lows expected overnight into the 40s. Weather is brought to you by Dellis Glass. For all your glass, mirror, and shower door needs, visit DellisGlass.com. Dellis Glass, love your glass. And coming up on residents will be getting big green bins that they can use just like they're recycling to get rid of all kinds of food scraps.
Banana peels, vegetable scraps, meat, and fish waste, it all goes in the big green curbside compost bins being distributed in Prince George's County. But Randolph Wilson, project manager with the county's Department of the Environment, says
if you're trying to mitigate the chance of attracting some of those furry friends, I would suggest packaging.
So line the bin with newspaper, try wrapping food waste in brown paper or compostable bags, and for Wilson's sake, please don't mix trash with recycling or compost. It pains him to the point where he'll reach into a container and put the right thing in the right bin.
I can't help it. Yes, people do look at me crazy from time to time. If we can, reach out to one person, start to make that positive change to benefit the environment, that's what we're here to do.
Kate Ryan, WTOP News.
For the first time in recorded U.S. history, there is going to be a full lunar eclipse on Election Day.
The eclipse might be colorful in the totality time frame, around 5:17 Tuesday.
Every total lunar eclipse is different.
But Greg Redfern, WTOP space contributor, says the moon's possible reddish coppery glow won't be alone.
To the upper left of the moon is going to be the bright orangish colored planet Mars.
And
A little bit below it is another orangish colored star, which is a eye of Taurus, the bullet known as Aldebaran.
visible before sunrise, low on the horizon to the west-northwest. Christy King, WTOP News.
Zoom is coming to a theater near you. That report from CBS's Monica Ricks.
Forget working from home. Starting next year, AMC Theaters is partnering with Zoom to turn movie theaters into giant conference rooms. They'll start with 17 Zoom rooms in big cities nationwide. AMC says companies can book theaters for a 3-hour block and hold virtual events, complete with popcorn, candy, and other concessions. Workers can even watch a movie during their meetings. It's the latest idea by the theater chain to pull itself out of a pandemic slump and avoid bankruptcy. Monica Ricks, CBS News.
11:55, Money News at 25 and 55. Here's Larry Kosky.
This is a Bloomberg Money Man. Wall Street is betting that tomorrow's midterm election will result in divided government. And that's just what investors want. Dow Industrials gained 424, the S&P held at 36, the NASDAQ rose 89. Ride-hailing service Lyft got a lift from higher fares in the third quarter, producing better than expected earnings. But there's no lift for Lyft stock in late trading. That's because the number of people getting a lift from Lyft missed forecasts. Didn't take long after Twitter fired some 3,700 workers last week before it hired some of them back. They were either fired in error or the company found they were still needed. 3 former Peloton executives have a new business selling custom rugs online. The company is called Nesta. Customers will be able to buy custom designed and cut rugs at roughly the same price as store-bought rugs starting in the spring. From the Bloomberg Newsroom, I'm Larry Costa on WTOP.
Checking Asian stocks, they are up more than 1.25% in Tokyo. And coming up here on WTOP in the news, President Biden and former President Trump make 11th-hour pitches for votes going into the midterms. Also, former President Trump teasing he'll make a large announcement, 1 week after Election Day from Mar-a-Lago. Also, a technical problem has delayed the record Powerball drawing, and world leaders are meeting in Egypt to discuss climate change. We'll have updates on those stories and others coming up at midnight. Stay with WTOP. It's 11:56.
Alright, we'll check in with WTOP tomorrow. And WEDA too. Alright. So that what just happened was that, yeah, I have a special automation set that disables Wi-Fi signal before I go to bed, so I have to have that on daily, except when we continue to need to use it. But speaking of continuing, I think we might actually be brave enough to actually finish this thing up in one day. I want to at least get to the last exit on the interstate before we actually go for the night. So we might actually be up for a while here, but we will get it all accomplished. Alright, here we go. God, so many rounds of dynamite. We got so many rounds of dynamite creating this incredible river. And of course we're going to have to give... You know what? We're giving Una the official name of this river. So this is going to be called the Una River. Even though there is one officially named after her, unofficially, I'm still going to be calling it, and I'm going to give it its official name. Alright. Oh, that's right. We gotta check in on West Virginia, don't we? Okay. Will West Virginia test tonight? That is what we're going to find out. Hey Google, play Jeopardy Radio on TuneIn.
There's a welcome addition to the neighborhood.
So again, we're still awaiting Air 1. We're now awaiting West Virginia's monthly. So if it goes over WCHS, then we're actually going to get it statewide. That just to be ready, I'm going to go ahead and actually get everything Oh, I've had this plugged in for a while. Yeah, it did a good job. I'm actually going to get the entire state of West Virginia ready in case this monthly goes out. And I'm going to use this one to assist in the capture. Alright, so I'm going to do the entire state of West Virginia via Charleston. So I'm going to do the entire state of West Virginia via Charleston. So if WCHS monthlies, so if WCHS tests tonight for the West Virginia monthly test, then I have all the West Virginia stations ready. If it goes anytime this hour, then we have all the stations ready to go. I would love for that to happen tonight. Would love to see it happen tonight, right here this evening. The more the merrier. Though no matter where you call home, Geico makes it easy to bundle home and car insurance. All right. This kind of move we're doing here will actually allow us to construct the river. So yeah, I mean those episodes go really far back. In fact, as far back as the Sony Pictures Bars logo. Sony Pictures Television History. This is the latest update.
Lost Star also enhanced version, but yet new TriStar television finally stopped using the first logo for anything.
Has finally stopped using its first logo for anything. History Mark III.
As another open CB TriStar network, ETT logos and strip.
there was this one sentence in this video that I really liked.
Edition was cancelled here.
Columbia TriStar Television finally stopped using its first logo for anything.
In May of the millennium year, Columbia TriStar Television finally stopped using its first logo for anything. Early edition was cancelled.
For anything?
Was shut down its production company. Columbia TriStar Television Inc. began to be referred to as Columbia TriStar Network Television. At this stage, producing shows only for traditional broadcast networks, except California Jeopardy, produced for syndication via King World Productions. As well as all that, Restar Television was folded into Columbia TriStar Network Television after producing the TV movie Alley Cat's Trouble. On the 1st of January 2001, the Columbia Pictures Television Studio was shut down and folded into Columbia TriStar Network Television. At this stage, this was a singular division with unified management that will encompass some operations of both Columbia Pictures Television and Columbia TriStar.
I would love to end my night with an Air 1 test.
Early edition being co-owned by TriStar and CBS. Well, Sony reckoned this would become a trend. Since the financial interest in syndication of FinCEN laws were repealed by the FCC in the early 90s, networks seemed to want more and more to own a share of their programming so they could make a bundle on syndication. This is bad news for Columbia TriStar Network Television, as the bulk of its revenues came from syndication via Columbia TriStar Television distribution. At this point, all the other major Hollywood studios had either acquired or set up their own network, but this plan was blocked to Sony thanks to its Japanese ownership. Thus, a decision had to be made in relation to the seemingly loss-making future of Columbia TriStar. Thus, on October 25th, this dual division was shut down. At the same time, Columbia TriStar Television
Distribution with TriStar Domestic Television.
But as you can see, the only name is still used for purposes on social media. This newly renamed division took up production of all the old network shows. In the case of the King of Queens, Columbia TriStar Television remains the nickname-only production company because, as with TriStar early edition, the show is called SPCS. The group is streamlined, with all operations being moved under Columbia TriStar Domestic Television and Columbia TriStar International.
Now, I'm not going to go any further beyond this point.
As well as that, the logo tags were modified with the same animation engine currently used on the domestic and international logos. The newly renamed division also expressed hopes to open next generation broadband. Then, this whole next generation innovation idea inspired another tune in 2002. Columbia Pictures Television was renamed to Sony Pictures Television, resulting in the first on-screen use
of the Sony Pictures Barge logo. The long version of that thing never even appeared on Jeopardy or Wheel of Fortune at all, period. I'm shocked. Alright, so I think that's as far as we're gonna get on the river. So, I think that's as far as we're gonna go on the river because, I mean, you can see we're already veering off course. I mean, in terms of the construction here, we're veering off course. We gotta get back on track. After these messages, we'll be back with Final Jeopardy after these messages. Alright. So, as for the river, that's as far as we are going to get. That's as far as we're going to get this week. I mean, I don't want to go too far with this because So, yeah. So as I just said, this is as far as we're gonna go on the river. Yeah, this is as far as we're gonna get on the river tonight. Because, I mean, I don't want to go too far. I don't want to go too far. It sounds like Elevation Warship, but it's not. It's somebody different. It's actually Chris Tomlin. What? Bank Capital One. What's in your wallet? Alright, so this is as far as we're going to get in terms of this new river. This is as far as we're going to go on the river. We're not going to build the 202 bridge. We're not going to build the 202 bridge over the new river until it's actually filled up with water. After that's complete, then we can actually begin construction on some of the bridges. But I mean, I'm already getting so many ideas on what kind of bridges we should build over the water. So apparently this was a continuing tournament of champions. A show that just went through this supposed radio thing. Now, as I said, as we were discussing earlier during our broadcast, I mentioned how this was like a great thing to test your knowledge with. Like, even when I don't know many things. So that's as far as we're going to get. Alright.
That's some bad radio right there. I would respectfully request from you for the music to get the music. Sorry, everybody in Radio Land. I'm trying to have a conversation and deal with the producer that didn't have the right music. I guess we're coming back.
The weather is cooling down, but the deals are heating up at Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram in Oregon. Gene and Ryan are having a $7 million sale, and it's going on right now. With $7 million worth of pre-owned inventory, Walker is ready to make some deals, and that means moving these vehicles from their lot to your driveway. If you've been thinking about an upgrade, now is the time to take advantage of these savings. If you've been looking for a pre-owned Tundra, F-150, Silverado, or a Ram, Walker's got it. If you've been hunting for a Telluride, a Palisade, 4Runner, or a Grand Cherokee, Walker's got those too. In fact, right now, Walker has so many vehicles to choose from that if they don't have it, you probably don't need it. So take the short 20-minute drive from Huntington or Charleston to take advantage of huge savings this fall at Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, just off the Hurricane exit of I-64. Walker Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram, making friends one deal at a time. Hey, it's Jerry Shore, host of Amazing Americans. Each week on the program, we feature a highly inspirational person from the sports world. We talk to folks who have overcome great odds to succeed, performed heroic acts, who are great role models, or who have made life better for others in unique ways. These folks and their stories will inspire you. Amazing Americans, Sundays at 7 a.m. and 10 p.m. right here on the Voice of Charleston, 580 WCHS.
It's time for the pigskin to fly. And your chance at $50,000. Regular season. Accumulate points with each correct pick. And at the end of the season, the top total points wins $50,000. For details and play, visit WCHSnetwork.com/pick.
Hey everybody, Chris Lawrence here, inviting you to join me this and every Saturday morning on 580 WCHS for West Virginia Outdoors, presented by the Peyton Law Firm. I've got the very latest information of interest to West Virginia sportsmen and some really cool outdoor stories from all over the great mountain state. Plus, if you can't catch us on Saturday, don't forget the replay at 5 o'clock Sunday afternoon. It's West Virginia Outdoors, presented by the Peyton Law Firm and brought to you in part by Rodney Loftus and Son Contracting on the Voice of Charleston, 580 WCHS. So, it's time for us to have a talk. I want to talk to you about that. 34. There are a lot of new alternative investments out there that might seem fun and trendy, but I just want you to build.
Yeah, that's as far as we are going to go on the river. So, we've kind of gotten started on the 202 bridge, but we're actually not going to build it in full just yet.
Never miss a show. Play award-winning content from the WCHS Network when you have time. Visit WCHSnetwork.com/podcasts and subscribe. Alright, looks like we're back and nobody's asked me what audio we want for this segment, so we've got nothing queued up for you. We run a professional operation.
So,
We are on top of our game. Our phone number 866-505-4626, 866-505-4626. So we continue. We had a clown on the line. Is he still on the line?
yeah, this is as far as we are going to go for tonight. So, this is where the roadway will temporarily end. So, it'll temporarily end here. And because we're going to be putting up lights, and since I don't have room,
Imagery being used on the domestic and international logos.
what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to turn TNT off, and we are going to turn on always. Actually, we're just going to turn off the daylight cycle. Again, we continue to await EMF.
SMS text 11:18 a.m.
Hey girl, emergency. You wouldn't believe what just happened. Are you at your desk? I'm with my skirt in my cap. My tush is hanging out. Third floor bathroom. Please help. LOL.
When you send messages on SMS, someone else can be reading them. With end-to-end encryption, WhatsApp ensures that your personal messages are your personal messages. WhatsApp, always message privately.
Pacifica and Pacifica plug-in hybrid. With available all-wheel drive, Pacifica helps handle adverse conditions like magic. And with the plug-in hybrid, it can help your range anxiety disappear. Make your drive even more enchanted in the Chrysler Pacifica and watch Disney's Disenchanted streaming November 18th only on Disney Plus. Rated PG. Disney Plus subscription requirements. 15 plus to subscribe. You can estimate $529 total income and return to that reaction happy movie.
Hey guys, it's me, Isabella Gomez, filling in for Smokey Bear. There's not more to say than just... Like, if you're outside enjoying a barbecue, don't let a hamburger distract you from fire. Make sure you aren't dumping your hot coals or ashes onto the ground because that could start a wildfire. So take wildfire prevention seriously and let's save the world one day at a time. Juntos con Smokey Bear, podemos hacerlo. Go to SmokeyBear.com to learn more about wildfire prevention.
Brought to you by the U.S. Forest Service, which they first work on offensive.
So wow, we accomplished a lot in just one day.
Download the Dave app from the App Store right now. That's DAVE. Sign up for an extra cash account and get up to $500 instantly. For terms and conditions, go to dave.com/link. Instant transfer fees apply. Banking provided by Evolve. Member FDIC.
Your happily ever after is waiting for you in the Chrysler Pacifica and Pacifica plug-in hybrid. With available all-wheel drive, Pacifica helps handle adverse conditions like nature. And with a plug-in hybrid, it can help your range anxiety disappear. Make your drive even more enchanted in the Chrysler Pacifica. And watch Disney's Disenchanted streaming November 18th, only on Disney Plus, rated PG. Disney Plus subscription requirements. 18 plus to subscribe to EAS rated 529 for winter. Recharge only after life later.
Hey, Lisa, how do you get to the top?
Alright. Now we're ready to complete our progress for today.
This is your operating system talking. Not your computers or your phones, but your internal human operating system. I'm feeling a little overloaded. Here's how you can ease my stress. Close your eyes, or softly gaze at something in front of you. Now, inhale for 4 counts, exhale for 6. Keep repeating. Longer term, here's BetterHelp Online Therapy. Bring matches with a licensed therapist we can connect with via video, phone, or chat. Visit BetterHelp.com/bestplay and save 10% on our first month.
It's ABC World News this week. Sunday, 10:26 on the Voice of Jersey, 580 WCHS.
Final Jeopardy. After these messages.
Venture X for capital work is key traffic law. So people are always asking, you can 10x miles on hotels and rental groups and 5x miles on flights for platform travel, and 2x miles on everything else you buy with Venture X. Plus, receive premium travel benefits and access to over 1,300 venture benefits. With Venture X from capital work, what's in your wallet?
Jeopardy Radio. It is just about midnight. It is now midnight, and West Virginia did not test tonight. We'll check in with them tomorrow night.
Worship now.
All right, 30 exits.
membership now.
So folks, we are now officially in Air 1 at Air 1 Day 4. Exit 31.
run a small business, you need the most from every investor. That's why Comcast Business gets more, like our new PhD Wi-Fi, plus unlimited data, all on the largest, fastest, reliable network for small business. Comcast Business, powering possibility.
Get started with internet security $40 per month for 12 months when you add mobile, plus customer service on limited under the qualifying pay plan, and 1 month for major super support. You can also eligible by the New York also valid in
With one of the best savings rates of war, making with Capital One is the easiest decision in the history of decisions. You mean you were choosing Slack.
Back to more Jeopardy Radio on TuneIn.
See, look, I just typed in the entire sign truss and it's gonna go away. So then northbound 202 to Chicago. So we're getting very close here. Something keeps happening with the connection. I don't know why. close to the end here. And yes, Palm Boulevard is getting its own street name here. Kansas Street and then Apple Boulevard. Yeah. So we're just about done here. So after we finish these final roads, and so after these final roads, we are done for this week. Oh, it's right here. Capital One. What's in your wallet? Wait, somebody's in for Mary tonight on Air 1? Huh, interesting. So this is going to be the way that turns traffic around. Alright, that's gonna be the end. That's a lot of work we've accomplished today. I miss the Sony Pictures television logo in its entirety. And I miss the barge logo too. So let me mute Air 1 for just a moment. So I really do miss the Sony Pictures logo in its whole thing, in its entirety. And look at that, we were able to get it done during the end credits, so isn't that great? So that is where we're going to stop for this week. So that's where we're going to stop for this week. So on the next Minecraft Live, we are going to continue work finishing up the 202 extension. More particularly, we'll turn our focus toward the river and the transmission lines. And then, possibly sometime down the road, as we continue to progress through this project, we're also going to change the path of I-202. Well, let's show you what the path looks like now. So this is the only entrance to northbound 202. So that's northbound traffic. Exit 37 requires the river, so that exit is currently closed. We've closed this lane, so that's how 202 northbound, southbound ends. So now, we're gonna make this quick here. And so you can see that river, you can see the river over there at the side. Yeah. So the river over on the side, that is also what we're going, that's what we're going to continue with. We're going to continue with that next week. So the original endpoint was at I-221, and now that we've completed more sections of it, we've closed up the 221 ramps. both directions. So now I'll just show you the rest of it. Back to where we began. Oh, that's right, I forgot the lunar eclipse was tonight. See, I forgot to make that reminder, so... See, if any of you want to go... so if any of you would like to take a look at this total lunar eclipse, this is a once-in-a-lifetime event. I would suggest take every second you have tonight to go and see this, to just observe this astronomical event. Because who knows if we're, because it's going to be a long time before we get to see something like this again. So anyway, let's turn our attention now to what we have going on as we continue with the extension project. So, here is where I-21 is going to go. But I also thought of a major change with this section here, known as Interstate 23, I-3, I-2, and what will now be I-21. So what I thought of doing is I'm actually going to be splitting the two directions. That whole through 3-lane section, that is going to be I-21 all on its own. I-3 and I-2 will now be separated. Will both be separated from mainline traffic. I-21's only exit point will be at I-3 and I-2 in the southbound direction or northbound direction, depending on where you're going. Those transmission lines on the left that run to the left-hand side of the tollway, those are actually going to be removed. So we're going to be redirecting these power lines here, and this is going to begin the Unaville power line system. It will briefly run alongside I-102, and then as soon as 102 ends, those lines are then going to start making their way, and then we'll snake right beside I-202. It'll snake with 202 into Unaville, and will provide that town, that city's power. So as the refinements begin to take shape, we'll actually announce the progress of it as the refinements begin to take shape. Also, those existing toll plazas along 202, this whole section here is going to be transformed. So this section on what used to be I-204, that section will actually be removed entirely, and either I-204 will be moved or it will be de-signed entirely. That whole road. And I also see right at midnight, let me quiet it down, it's getting annoying here. So Waukesha County randomly ran an IPAWS test.
This is a test of the emergency alert system. This is a test message from the emergency alert system originating from Waukesha County. If this had been an actual emergency, you would have been given official information, news, or instructions. This test is now
Yeah, for some reason it likes to cut off, but and it's still trying to recover here from all that insanity I just put it through. Yeah, those were all the tests I got today. And Gage, I know you were saying about how you wanted the but you might want to keep it on because Air 1 could test after this song. I mean, Air 1 tested after midnight before, so I have no doubt that I have no shadow of a doubt that they're going to do it at this time. So I'm going to keep it ready when they do. Otherwise, I'll leave it running overnight. So. Cox forgot the audio. Wow. Alright. So before we get going for the nights, I first want to update my scoreboard a little bit. Alright. Looks like it does not like me for some reason. Alright, so before we go, I'm going to get the sign off ready here. So before we get going for the night, I do want to first go over the schedule for tomorrow. Oh, look at this. Oh, look at that. Cox Communications has issued a weekly test. Look at this. Cox has issued a weekly test at 12:37 in the morning, so it actually just happened. But we don't care because we're not an owner. I mean, we're not a part of Cox Communications, so does it look like we care at all? Probably nobody here does. Well, we would formally use the second sign off, but we're using the first one. As much as I would like to rave to Yahweh, not at this time. Or I could put it on here, but you know what, fine. I don't mind. That's hopefully be the last Air 1 song that I rave to tonight.
Interest in others too. When you make
hopefully this is the last Air 1 song that I rave to.
Breakers on shore. The Lord above is mightier than these. Yes, he is. My name is CJ. That is your verse of the day on Air 1. Worship now.
Alright, we'll just let that play in the background. Now, before we go, let's go over the tests that we'll be getting tomorrow. Because I'm off, so a lot of you are already aware, because I'm off of school tomorrow. elections. I'm sure many of you are. So we'll go down. So we'll go through the list of tests we are expected to give tomorrow. So we'll start with Massachusetts, then the Capital District. So I'll have 15 minutes to prepare because I've temporarily set my alarm at 8:45. I don't know how much I'll cover. Anyway. So of course, first monthly we'll have is Massachusetts, which can, in fact, it says that the Sports Hub will actually be originating it. So this is interesting. So it can happen anywhere between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. Although it typically happens within the first hour. So how this is going to work is once 98.5 the Sports Hub sends the test out, I'll have all the Massachusetts stations ready. And once I hear it originated, then I'll be starting up all the other Massachusetts stations and we'll be beginning the monthly test from there. Tomorrow we also have the Capital District. Tomorrow we also have the Capital District tomorrow. So that's not all, because I'm going to do every station in Massachusetts, all these clusters, once the originator sends the test. I don't think these do Capital. This one does Vermont Area 5. This does Massachusetts, I'm assuming. This is Connecticut. This one does Mid-Hudson. These do Mid-Hudson Valley. I don't remember Utica having a monthly, but not only are we going to do WGY, but we're also going to do all the other stations too. We're going to do every other station in that area. For Tennessee, y'all get the point. We're going to do every station in the state. We're going to do every single station in Tennessee. Every single station in Tennessee on the GWEAS, we're going to do that. And as much as I would like the state center test to be this week, it actually was last week, unfortunately. So we'll get Tennessee's test, and then we'll have the Texas monthly, although typically it can happen like within the first few minutes. So for Texas's monthly, this will be the exact same story. So it'll be the exact same story. So for Texas, this will be the same story. We're going to have the originator on. When we hear the originator test, we'll have all the other stations pulled up. And I hope it works. Sounds like that actually might be the last one before their test. Well, who knows? And then we have Oklahoma and North Central Washington. Now, Oklahoma actually, for whatever reason, they tested a week early. I don't know why, but we're going to have them all pulled up in case they made a mistake that previous week and was not supposed to test that week, and they decide to test again. Or if they decide that counted as the monthly for this week, they're not going to redo it, so they're just going to count it as it is. We will find out. But either way, North Central will be taking its place. And then we got Buffalo, New York on WBN. In fact, I'm actually going to do all the other stations in the Buffalo area. I'm actually going to do all the other stations in Buffalo. These are Jamestown. We're only going to focus on Cluster 3. This is North Country. We're only going to focus on this cluster here. All the Buffalo stuff, that will be the only area we'll focus on. Then we go to the Pacific Coast, because then we'll have Fresno and Kern, which will both be originated by the National Weather Service in Hanford, although for whatever reason, for some reason they appear to be inconsistent. As for some reason, it sounds like that one is inconsistent, but we'll give it a try anyway. Then we'll have Columbia Basin's monthly, which will be at 12:25 p.m. So that will be at 12:25. And if we go to, this is EAS, this is Yakima. The monthly we're looking at is Columbia Basin. In fact, this is Tri-Cities, Eastern Oregon. If we go up here, and sometimes it'll come up as Yakima. So sometimes it'll come up as like Tri-Cities. So yeah, like in this case, it comes up as Tri-Cities, so I'll use this cluster for that test tomorrow. We know it's too far from Richland and Pendleton, so they will not. So WWF 56 will not be doing that test. But then it gets interesting. We have San Francisco's monthly, which will be at 12:50. And then an hour later, we have Kansas. In fact, I'm actually gonna do every station in Kansas this time. Kittias County, there's only one station for it. So KXLE is the only one. This one is inconsistent, but I'm gonna try it just because anyway. Even though the area is known to be inconsistent, I'm still going to give it a try. It's probably going to fail, but I'm still going to give it my best shots. But still, I'm still going to give it my best shot tonight, that night anyway. And then of course, we can't forget about the IPAWS tests and automated weeklies. We can't forget about those. We'll have KDSH's weekly too. We'll also have the Washington State Emergency Operations Center IPAWS test later on. We'll have the Washington State Emergency Operations Center IPAWS test, and then we'll have, and in fact, I'm actually going to do all the GWEAS stations in San Francisco too. So, not just KCBS, I'm going to do all the other stations too, as many as I can do. So, it's gonna be one crazy day tomorrow, and I hope you will join me for that. But for now, then, it's gonna be. But for now, it's time for us to dim the lights and get ourselves some sleep in preparation for all of this fun stuff tomorrow. I can't wait for it personally. I'm very excited that I get to do this all again at home. Not on Wednesday, unfortunately, which is bad, but we will have a few monthlies on Wednesday and probably some severe weather associated with Hurricane Nicole. I mean, there's already a tropical storm warning in effect. Well, storm surge warnings, but we will follow along with Hurricane Nicole as she intensifies and heads for Florida. So yeah. Anyway, with that being said, we now conclude our broadcast day. Plainfield TV is owned and operated by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation as a proud participant of the Cody Cable Network. Some videos presented during the broadcast today are not owned by the SPCPlainfield Media Corporation in any way, but credits for said videos go to their respective uploaders or creators. Any and all alerts heard during the broadcast today can be reused for archival. However, all of the live programs shall not be reproduced or re-uploaded without my consent. So once again, the schedule for tomorrow. Massachusetts Monthly, WEDA, Capital District. Tennessee, KVSH, we'll get some random eyeballs tests to go along with all this. Just to add any excitement too. Just have to refresh. Alright, so alright. Make sure that I did this all correctly. All right. Right now uploading all that. So now I'm uploading what Gage wants from me. So yeah, with all that being said, it's time for us to dim the lights and get ourselves ready for one heck. Alright. So anyway, it's now time for us to dim the lights and get ourselves ready for one heck of a monthly test adventure tomorrow. So, from all of us here at Plainfield TV, we thank you very much for watching, and we hope that you will join us again tomorrow for another exciting day of programming. So, until we join you then, stay safe and have a great night.